Hey guys, Jeff here, and welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Today we're doing something a little different. With the 2024 year coming to an end, I got nostalgic and wanted to look back at some of my old videos, and specifically my old camping videos, because I haven't gone camping this winter. And I typically only do winter camping because I don't like being way too hot in the summer. So instead, I've put together all of my old camping videos into this really long video. And I kind of want to watch through them, talk about them a little bit in between each one, but feel free to just relax. This is a very long video. Relax, have some popcorn, just chill out and enjoy this video. And if you want more long form, relaxing, chill vibes content like this, I'm starting a channel called Chad Long Plays pretty soon here. I believe the first video is coming out tonight. And on this Chad Long Plays channel, I'm planning to do some American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator long hauls. Things like Seattle to Houston, Texas, Los Angeles to somewhere else that's really far away. Long drives that are just relaxing. And there's going to be no commentary. It's just going to be a relaxing drive. I'm really excited for it, actually. So if you want something to go relax to, throw on in the background while you do homework or something like that, there you go, right there. It's linked down below. But anyways, without further ado, let's get into the first camping video. Camping in my backyard. I will say this video is from pretty early on in the channel. So the quality, I didn't have a mic yet, while I was camping, so the audio is a little iffy, but I did my best back then, so bear with it. It's still a really good video. And let's watch it. Oh, going down. Hey guys, Jeff here, and welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Today we are not in the office. The office is actually kind of behind you. We are in my backyard. We're camping today. I'm very uncomfortable. Yeah, we're gonna camp in my backyard today. Because I can. I've been watching a lot of Steve Wallace recently, and if you haven't seen him on YouTube, go check him out. He's super cool. He's inspired me to get into camping. So I used to camp all the time, so we're gonna try it again. I haven't gone camping in 5 years, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, so I basically went to Walmart and bought the cheapest stuff I could find. So we have a very cheap 3-person dome tent here. It's like 35 bucks at Walmart. We have a very cheap twin air mattress right there. I don't know how much it was at Walmart, I don't remember. Got a very cheap air pump. I've had this hammock for a very long time. I've had this sleeping bag for even longer. My girlfriend actually had this portable gas grill, so we're gonna see if it works. She's had that for a very long time, hence why it's so weathered. Down here we've also got a propane tank that I bought for that. I've had this camping light since I used to go camping when I was a kid, so that camping light is very old and half the time doesn't work, so I bought this other camping light today. And we also have an extension cord because I need to be able to charge my phone. So yeah, and then my trusty water bottle back there. As a side note, this is my backyard. I've spent very long making it super nice. If I can find a before photo, I will show it now, but this is not what it used to look like. I've spent so much time working on this. This is my front yard that I've also worked pretty hard on. Trying not to show any house numbers or anything like that, but yeah, this is the front yard. It's pretty cool. All right, let's get to camping. Oh yeah, and these are hops plants. They've been harvested, so that's why they look all decrepit, but these are the hops plants that I grow, and you make beer out of hops. Okay, it is 10 to 10, so I'm not sponsored by anybody, but this is a cheap tent. But we're gonna build this and see how it goes. I've never opened this before. I haven't built a tent in so many years. Well, that's life safety. Blood circle. Nobody's in my blood circle. I used to be a Cub Scout. and a Boy Scout. Hi, Bulls. Let's see if I remember how to build a tent. I don't know. I'm hoping it'll come back to me. And also remember, I used to go camping all the time. But I haven't gone in so long. Well, that box is empty. I'll clean out the trash up. It's my backyard. I'll clean it up in a minute. And yes, I am wearing Crocs because Crocs are awesome. And yes, I'm wearing socks with Crocs because you have to join my Patreon to see these feet. Not really. I don't sell feet pics. I'm not ever going to do that. What is this? It's just a bag. Oh. Well, that's cool. Pouch. That's fun. What is this? Are you the rain fly? I don't know the rain fly. Well, it's not supposed to rain fly, so let's keep you folded up. And it's a 7x7, which just so happens to be about the size of this little inlet. Oh, I did the thing. I did the pinching thing. Ow. That hurt. We had it under control the whole time. I shouldn't say that before I had it built. We did. Okay. Needs a little work, that's okay. We all need a little work. Come on. Tent built, me out of breath. I'd say maybe next time have somebody helping me would be helpful, but you know, we're here. And I put it in this corner because I have neighbors right over there and they can see kind of into the rest of my yard. So we're here now. Especially because like I don't want to be sleeping out here and like wake up in the morning to the sun and my neighbor's looking at me. So the supervisor is here. So now we're back in a more familiar location. You guys have seen this wall a fair amount, actually. It's the background of my YouTube videos. My desk is right behind me. But you don't normally see this far down. So yeah, my shelves are not as clean as they usually look. Anyway, we have twin air mattress. Yeah, and a 120 volt air pump. I accidentally bought the 12 volt one thinking like, oh yeah, it'll be cool, I can attach it to my car, but I didn't really want to blow up an air pump, an air bed in my car in my driveway. I'd rather do it inside. I live in a very quiet neighborhood, so that's why it's like very weird for me to be doing videos like this because nobody does that in this neighborhood. Like it's a very quiet neighborhood. The most you hear are the cars driving by, and that's not even all the time, and dogs barking. That's why when I'm out there, I'm like, ooh, I gotta be quiet. So I'm gonna blow up the air mattress inside because I have a feeling it's gonna make a lot of noise. Destructions. There's that, and the attachments. Nice simple packaging, I like it. There's no need for plastic in that, so other than the plastic parts, but so that's nice. I like to save these little ties because I use them all the time for everything. So I'm gonna undo those and put it up on my desk for future Jeff to deal with. Here you go, future Jeff. Box. Future Jeff problem. Why do I do this to myself? Where did I throw the? Oh, there it is. Let's get that out of the shot. And the destructions as well. More of warranty information than anything, but still. Oh, hi. And hi, how are you? Why are you feel cool? Oh, you're a patch. Oh, that's cool. Go me. You know, something I didn't think about until I came in here, and I'm just now getting reminded about it. I'm gonna have to carry a fully blown up air mattress out my back door, right in front of my neighbor's windows. Oh man, how loud is this gonna be? Real loud. I'm gonna close the window. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I'm not doing this outside. Where's the button? Of course it's on the front. That's okay, hold on. Design flaw here. You have to shove this into something and then reach around to the front to hit the switch. That's kind of dumb. I feel like the switch should be anywhere else. Okay, we did it. Alright, we have an air mattress. I'm gonna get it out of here before the cats start playing on it. Okay, so in an effort to look less weird, I'm just gonna throw it out the window and look more weird. Yeah, there she is. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, thank God. I definitely did not check the measurements on this, so I'm very glad that worked out. So this is my trusty old sleeping bag from when I was a baby, pretty much. Not really a baby, but when I was a Cub Scout. Basically a baby. So 5 years crammed in this thing is probably not the best for the insulation that's in it. But here we are. This is the sleeping bag. I've had this thing forever. I love this thing. So just open this back up. You guys can see in there, so it's nice and simple. Let's try to kind of fluff it up. So it's basically like a big down table. I learned all kinds of things from Steve Wallace. And he's my inspiration for doing this. So you should go check him out. Very interested to see how comfortable this night's going to be. I might end up angling this. Actually, you know what? Let's just pretend to do that. Because I'm a tall boy. I'm 6'1". So we're going to do that. Yeah, these are my lights. This is the one that I've had forever, and it doesn't really light up all that bright anymore. But it has a compass on top. It's cute. I'll keep it. Probably change the batteries at some point would be helpful. I don't think I've ever changed the batteries in this thing, so it's probably might have sounded too bad. But this is the one I bought today. Nice and bright. Oh yeah. It's wonderful. Pop these up and hang it on up, I guess. Oh, easy mode. There's our light for the night right there. Nice and easy. And it has all kinds of different modes to it. So there's a dimmer mode, a red mode, and a flashing red. It's pretty cool. I like it. I got it from Walmart. I like it so far. We'll see how bright it is tonight. Next step in any good camping setup is power. So I can plug my phone in overnight. So I don't have to go all day tomorrow with a dead phone. Past Jeff really came in clutch here. Because I have 2 of these cords actually, and they've got the 3 ends on them, so that's super nice. I'm gonna throw that in too. Because that will allow me to plug my watch in, my phone in, my iPad in. Wouldn't quite be camping in style without a hammock. And I love this hammock. I've had this hammock for quite a while now as well. It's nice and it's in a stuff bag. It's nice and easy. There's 2 little carabiners on each side. Boom, nice and simple. And I've already got it set up. So you just hook into this end here, like so. And you bring it over to this end, or you hook it into the sketchy tie down. There we go. Sit and relax. Not bad. So I'm going to move that table to over here, because it'll be a lot easier to record over here and not bothering neighbors and stuff like that, because that little gap right there is the only place in the fence that is a gap. So if I'm over in this corner, it's a lot less visible for people to be like, what is he doing over there? Alright, so I've talked a lot about Steve Wallace today, and he is very much my inspiration for doing camping YouTube stuff. I used to camp all the time when I was in Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts, but then I go camping with my dad. It was super fun, and that's like where the sleeping bag is from, and where that little light is from that I talked about earlier. But I haven't gone in a while, so kind of found Steve's channel, and he is super cool. I don't want to steal anything from him at all. Like, this is purely just inspiration, and I want to make sure that like I give credit where credit is due. So go check Steve Wallace out. I'll put something on the screen now, probably somewhere over here. Yeah, go check him out. He's super cool. Does all kinds of like stealth camping videos. This is kind of like, it's in my backyard, yes, but it's also kind of stealthy because like I have neighbors that are really close by and can hear everything I do and can probably see a lot of the stuff I do. So that's fun. But we're here anyway. But one thing Steve does in a lot of his videos is he has a step 2, because he sets up the camp as step 1, and his step 2 is a beer. I'm not going to call this a step 2, I'm just going to call this a beer, because I'm not just going to rip him off. But I have here J-Dub's Northwest Pale Ale. I am a sucker for IPAs. J-Dub's is from a local brewery that's just down the hill from me. It's the same one that I run sound for an open mic down there. So J-Dub's was the first drink I ever got there, and I loved it. And it's quite wonderful, and the design on it is pretty cool too. I don't know if you can see that or not. Maybe. I'm going to try to hold it still so I can zoom in on it. But yeah, so we're going to crack this open, and I am starving. So we're going to get some food going as well. But let's start with the most important step before we start playing with fire, and that's alcohol. So if you're at home and have anything to drink, doesn't have to be alcoholic, could be soda, water, beer, wine, whatever you want. Cheers. Nice. That's good. I like that. So I'm going to set that over there, and we're going to get cooking. See how this goes, I guess. This could be explosive, but we'll find out. Alright, we're gonna light that, and then we have ignition. It's going. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, before that gets too absurdly hot, we're gonna do this. Ooh, it's warm already. Nice, you love it. I'll have to see. Okay, now more, less. Cool. Alright, we want to keep it at a nice low heat. I am a huge fan of low and slow. So that's going to preheat it. I have no idea when it's going to get up to temperature, but we're going to kind of guess on that. In the meantime, we're going to clean up our trash. That's nice and warm already. Smell of burning new chemicals. Yummy. Just how I love it. I'm gonna rotate that. And let's see here. So we have our outdoor premium rolls as our buns today. Ignore the dog in the background. They won't stop, so. We've got our jalapeno and cheddar cheese brats. Are these technically brats? Chicken sausages. Did not know they were that. Interesting. We got ketchup. And we got mayonnaise. That's everything we need. And our beer. Yep. Okay. Let's get cooking. So, let's organize a little bit here. Most important part, right up front. Condiments, still important, not as important. Sausages, those are important. And buns for later. Oh, I didn't bring anything else out here. No, that's fine. We will go grab plates in a minute. Yeah, we should use plates. I'm camping in my backyard. I'm not camping in the wilderness. I can use plates. These nice and open here. And that feels quite warm enough already. It kind of feels too warm, to be honest. Let's see what we can do here. Luckily, I have some nice rocks right next to me to set the lid in and not have to worry about it burning my grass or anything crazy important. It's, one. Oh yeah, it's way too high, but it's as low as it goes, so that's fun, but that's okay, you know? We will make do with what we've got. There we go. All 4 sausages all in there. And put the lid back on to cook the tops of them. Not really, but just bear with me, I guess. Okay, let's get our buns out. Get some food prep going. You know, food prep. Getting buns out. The sun is not out, so the buns are still coming out anyway. Take a look at these sausages. Looking good. We're just gonna keep on cooking. I am low-key kind of surprised that this works. I did not have high expectations, but I guess there's no reason it wouldn't work, other than it's just been sitting outside in a cardboard box forever. But it works. Well, let's see. Let's flip these over a little bit, because they're probably pretty good to roll on over. Ooh, it's stuck a little bit. I'm using nice cooking utensils that are on my fingers, because what could go wrong? Honestly, when I make sausages and brats and stuff, I use my fingers anyway. I don't feel like getting a pair of tongs dirty when I can do it just fine with my fingers. Alright, so once again, ignore the dog barking in the background. It's my neighbor's dogs, they bark at everything and anyone. They're there, so nothing I can do about that. That's alright, we've got some good brats ready for us. I am so excited for this. Let me go ahead and turn this on, off. How do I turn this on? That's how I turn this on. Okay. These are pretty. Oh yeah, nice and good. So I am a huge fan of anything and everything barbecued. So I am so excited for these. I am, and this grill, I am very impressed. I am not sponsored by anybody yet. I'll say yet. But this is a expert grill. I'm assuming by Coleman, but I have no idea. Doesn't matter until somebody sponsors me. So, all right, now that the semis have gone by, let's chow down. That is delightful. Alright. This was well needed. I was very hungry. Our arts and crafts project set us back a little bit, but we've got some food now, nonetheless. We're in the middle of a neighborhood. We're in the middle of a neighborhood. We don't really have to worry about that. The most wildlife I get in this yard are gardener snakes, which are friendly and scare off, well, they don't scare off the rattlesnakes. I'm pretty sure they just have the same food. So rattlesnakes and garter snakes just kind of mind their own business because they don't want to battle over food. So gardener snakes, which are wonderful, and they're so cute. And coyotes. Now coyotes are a little bit more of a concern, but I've grown up with them. I grew up 2 hours from here. We have coyotes there too. They're very used to people. They will just kind of stare you down. So not too worried about it. Plus I'm in a fenced in yard. It's fully fenced in. The lowest fence is a 4.5 foot fence over there, or 4 foot fence over there. Even then, meh. I barbecue out here all the time. I've never had an issue. I have cameras around the property. They've never seen a coyote. We're fine. On my iPad, I'm gonna get some work done while I'm out here. So, I'm not going to bed quite yet. Got some more work to get done, so I'll set up there for myself. watch charger. Our plug is down here, so get that plugged in. On this side. And then down here-ish. iPad charger. Right. It's not gonna get cold tonight, so don't have to worry about any electronics freezing or anything like that. Because I am a fair weather camper. I don't camp in the cold. Or the extreme heat. Granted, I haven't tried, so I would be down to try it once. I try everything once. So I could try it once. If I don't like it, I won't do it again. But who knows, maybe I'll like it. But I am always under the motto of try everything at least once. If, well, to an extent, I guess. If there's something that, you very obviously will not like. Maybe don't try that. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm going to defer to you on that one. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it someday. Who knows? I also have snacks that I'm going to bring out here. Because I'm hungry still. Because I eat a lot. Hello. Camping budget. We're camping style here. This isn't too bad at all. I'm fine with this. It's nice and open on top. I will say, I feel very exposed because it's very open. I don't have the rain fly on, so it is just the lights that I'm gonna have my girlfriend turn off before she goes to bed, and the sky. And the sun should be rising right up into my face. Because I got a big day tomorrow. Busy day tomorrow. It starts early, so we'll see if I wake up on time. I have an alarm set as a backup, but I prefer not to have my alarm go off in my backyard, waking up all my neighbors. So here we are. I will say, new tent smell, not my favorite smell. It's not necessarily bad, but it's also not my favorite. If this is the kind of content you guys enjoy, let me know. Hit that like button and subscribe. Let me know that you want more of this kind of stuff, and I've got already a couple ideas for other stuff I want to do that's like this, camping in different interesting places. I just thought of another one that could be pretty interesting, to say the least. But yeah, I'm looking at starting a Patreon at some point so I can start making some sort of income off of all of this work I've been doing. Not that I do this for an income, I do this because it's a lot of fun. An income would be a nice bonus, but I don't know. If I were to do a Patreon, let me know in the comments as well, kind of something you would want to see on that Patreon. I've got some ideas. There'd be different tiers, maybe like a $1 per month tier where it's just basically like if you want to support me, you can throw $1 my way each month and call it good, and I might thank you every once in a while in a video kind of thing, and not personally, but like a thank you to all those who donate, a $1 a month level, and I'd have different names for each one probably eventually. I just started thinking about this today. Then I'd have another level probably at like $5 a month where you get like kind of vlog type videos, like kind of like what we're doing right now, where I just kind of talk to you guys for a little bit. I'd probably have a $10 a month level where you get something more on top of that, like maybe some more of these style videos, because these don't really fit in with my main channel all that much, although I'd still like to do these on the main channel, so I don't know yet. And then maybe like a $20 a month if you're really feeling generous or something, but I'll keep thinking on that, and I'll let you guys know when I get that going. But that would be a pretty cool thing to get going. But yeah, this is fun. I like this video, so I'm excited to do more of these. I've been excited to do this one for about 2 weeks now, so my 2 weeks of waiting have finally finished, and I can do this video now. And this is opening the door to all kinds of other opportunities, and I am super excited about that. So thank you guys for coming along on this journey with me. I'm gonna get some work done, watch some YouTube, and then probably hit the sack. Alright guys, so it is like 10 o'clock. Yeah, just about 10 o'clock. I am exhausted, so I'm gonna head to bed. Another thing I really like about this light up here
is it has a red setting, so I can be sneaky out here. Yeah, there's definitely still some activity in the neighborhood. Like, some people walking back and forth. Some people like to walk their dogs at night, so some people are doing that. Others are driving by every once in a while. Others are letting their dogs out at night for the evening to let them go to the bathroom before they go to bed, kind of thing. So, yeah. But I'm just kind of been laying here watching some YouTube. But I'm gonna head to bed because I'm pretty tired and I have to wake up kind of early. So we'll see how the sleep is tonight. I am very excited to see how this goes. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've camped before. And also, this is barely camping. I am sleeping on an air mattress with a real pillow and a nice old sleeping bag, but an old, nice sleeping bag. And in my backyard with power. So, camping is a strong word. I am not glamping because I'm not really in an RV, which is what I've done most of the time for the past 5 years. Actually used to live in an RV, park rental RV, but that's besides the point. But yeah, we're here now, and we're gonna head to bed. So I will see you guys in the morning. Good night. All right. Good morning. It is just before 6:30. It's like 6:25 or so. It's bright out. So I did wake up to the sun, so that was kind of nice. I've got about 2 hours before we're planning on heading out. So let's get going. Might try to make some breakfast, but we'll see. I'm not super hungry right now, so I might just wait on breakfast and not do that in the video, but we'll see. It's chilly. It's actually quite cold out. Don't know the actual temperature off the top of my head, but I'd say probably in the mid 50s, maybe 60 Fahrenheit. Not too bad though. But yeah, sleep was fine. Definitely wasn't the best sleep I've ever had. I think my body was kind of like in hey, this is a new place. You're not sleeping in your room kind of mode, so it wasn't really a deep sleep. I kind of like the whole night, it was very shallow sleep. And I kind of, usually I'm a fairly heavy sleeper, but like, I guess when I'm in a newer place, I guess my body's like, well, we're not sleeping super deeply right now. And it would just like wake up to like every sound. For a while, there was something playing in the leaves right here, like right next to my head, for a fair amount of the night. Kind of guessing it was a snake, just kind of moving around a bit, but because it wasn't moving around a bunch. But I'm kind of assuming it was a snake or something. I sat up at one point and tried to figure out what it was, but couldn't see anything. So it was small enough that I couldn't see it. But yeah, overall not too bad though. I can't complain. So we will get up and get going. I gotta tear all this down. So let's do this. What's interesting is I actually had just dreaming about sleeping out here, which is interesting. It's like a weird combo. But like, it's like dreaming that my neighbors were confused as to why I was sleeping outside in my backyard, which was oddly specific, but I tend to have fairly specific dreams. So yeah, that was that. So that's interesting, I guess. It's cold. All right, yeah, bird. All right.
Not bad. I think I chose one of the worst weekends to do this, though, because I live in a little college town. I'm not in college anymore, I graduated, but I still live in the town. And it is a game weekend, so it's a home game weekend at that. So there's so many people in town, so many people staying at people's places. So I guess I don't really know if that's the best time or the worst time to camp in my backyard, but we did it, so we're here now. I'm gonna finish some more coffee real quick and then start tearing down. But I wanted to talk about coffee for a little bit. Oh, and real quick, Unisonic sweatshirt, of course. You have to. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's too late. Time's already up. Hence the zeros, which I actually want to get these zeros tattooed on my arm. If you were there for Unisonic, comment down below. But coffee. I am a huge fan of coffee. I'm fairly picky with my coffee. I like high quality coffee, so I don't really do the whole like Folgers or like the not super like the big tin coffees. I don't do those things. I really enjoy New Mexican coffee. It's actually really good. This cup is New Mexico Pinion Coffee. It's my whole mom's side of the family is from New Mexico, so I have some roots there. We went down and visited, I think almost a year ago now. I go down there all the time. I've gone down there all the time in my life, but my girlfriend and I actually went down there and visited, and were introduced to New Mexican coffee, and it was quite wonderful. So we brought a bunch back. So I'm quite picky with my coffee. Usually I drink it black, but today I kind of go back and forth. Most of the time I drink it black, but every once in a while I like some creamer in it. Anyway, I'm on a time limit here. Let's get this door down. Alright, I'm going to teach you how a professional audio engineer wraps a cable. Because I feel this should be common knowledge. Because it is a very nice way to wrap cables because they don't get tangled. So what you're going to do, I like to have it in my right hand. I use my fingers to hold it so this hand is nice and loose. I grab it facing away from me, so I kind of like, my left hand is facing away from me, holding it with my right hand, and I twist it. So away from me, I twist under so that they're both kind of facing towards me, and then I slide my hands facing me and pull them up together. So this is the over. You just basically away. You don't even have to twist it sometimes the cord doesn't. So away, facing away, having hands facing up to hands facing up. And then you have to like let go of the cord to grab it again, both facing away. And sometimes you have to twist it to get it to wrap nice. Then you don't even have to let go. Slide your hand back down, twist them outwards, grab it again. And you just repeat that, and practice it. It takes a lot of practice. Over, under, over, under. And there you go. And that allows you to grab from either end, it doesn't even matter what end you start on, and just toss it out, it won't be tangled. It's like magic. But that's your audio engineer tip of the day. Not that I've ever given you an audio engineer tip, but you have one now. So use that to your advantage. I use it for garden hoses, for cords, for everything. Thanks for coming on this adventure with me. I'm gonna go ahead and skip breakfast today because we've got some people coming over in about an hour, less than an hour, 30 minutes actually. So I don't quite have time for breakfast, but the four of us, maybe one more, are all gonna go grab breakfast. So I'm just gonna do breakfast with that off the camera. So I was gonna do my usual eggs, toast, and apple juice for breakfast because that's what I do every time, as you can see on my TikToks. So if you haven't, go check out my TikTok. Same thing as here, it's Smart Shenanigans. Same thing as YouTube. So yeah, I like to do kind of like day in my life vlogs on TikTok. So go check those out for more real life videos like this one. This channel is still going to be mostly gaming videos, but every once in a while I want to throw something like this. That's why I call it the Smart Shenanigans and not Smart Gaming or something, because I wanted to keep variety with it, which I had a lot of fun with this, so I'm going to keep doing stuff like this. But comment down below different things you want me to do, like where else you want me to camp. I've got a couple other ideas, but I'm always open to suggestions. And also let me know if you'd be interested in the Patreon. I'll offer some sort of special content on there as well, probably vlogs or maybe some camping stuff, I don't know. Other random bits and bobs, maybe just take you on adventures with me, so like if I travel someplace, I'll do a vlog while I travel there and post it on the Patreon instead of the main channel. But let me know if you'd be interested in that. I know I'm asking for a lot down in the comments, but I want to talk to you guys. It's been a while since we've had good comments coming through, or like a good amount of comments coming through, so I'd like to chat with you guys. I miss you. But I'm gonna go ahead and finish my coffee and take a shower before people show up. But we did it. Camping in my backyard. Urban stealth camping in my backyard. Huge shout out to Steve Wallace for the inspiration on this. This is quite wonderful. Yeah, I will see you all later. Stay motivated. Now, wasn't that just delightful? That video was so much fun to make, and I fell in love with camping from that video, and that started a whole series of camping on my channel, and it was so much fun. I loved every second of it. I love that video. It really just sent me down the direction of continuing to camp and learning that I love winter camping. So let's get on to camping in my driveway. This one was a really fun one to record, actually. It was a little nerve-wracking, but really fun. Hey guys, Jeff here. Welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Once again, we're not in the office anymore. We are in the back of my truck today, in my driveway. What am I doing? It is raining fairly hard, not super hard, but like enough to, I'm wet, so that's cool. It's October, almost. When I'm recording this, it is not quite October, but by the time this comes out, it is October, so we're putting up spooky decorations. I've already done the inside of the house with my girlfriend, but we went and picked out a bunch of stuff for outside, so I'm gonna put them up, and I'm gonna surprise her when she gets home with decorations being out. It's a little chilly tonight. It's supposed to get down to like 45, I think, Fahrenheit. So it's gonna be a little cold tonight, but my sleeping bag is rated for 40 degrees, so see how well it does. And really quick, I wanted to show you my setup here. I have my tripod that I use for everything, and I taped an umbrella to it to keep the phone from getting soaked. I have this spiderweb thing I'm gonna try to hang up. I got nails, so I think you're supposed to just like hook it onto these loops, but it is so unbelievably tangled. That was a pain to set up, but it's up there. Okay, well, we got the basic up. I'll update you on that. Real quick, this is way too cute to not show, but we have potted plants inside, and upon further inspection, this is an indoor prop, so put it in there. I almost forgot to add these gravestones and the beware sign over there. So that right there is the final product. All right, so this is my home for the night. I'll take my shoes off so this dirtiness stays out there. I spent a long time sweeping this out yesterday, and sweeping under the canopy is kind of difficult because I don't have like a little hand broom. I have a full-on push broom, so it's like dragging dirt out of here. It sucked, but we're there. So I'm gonna put a blanket across this window because it is very obvious that I'm in here when I'm in here. This window over here has a shrub on the other side of it, so I'm not worried about that as much. Knock on wood. My front window up into the cab I already blocked out with this just because I didn't really want to see you guys to see into my dirty cab, but also people can see into here. So first things first, we're gonna block up this window, and to do that I'll do the same thing I did here where I use these little T-pins that just go up into the fabric here and a moving blanket. So let's get that done. Cool. So that's that. Next thing I'm gonna do is put a blanket down on the ground here. That's what this blanket is for. And we'll go from there. I've never done anything like this before, so this will be very new for me. We're all cozy in here now. Definitely not any softer, but at least it looks good, I guess. All right, come on in. MTV cribs this. Okay, so this is the crib. Let's get some decorations up. We've got our spooky sign here that we're gonna hang up. Spooky. Oh man, what am I doing with my life? I'm 100% down for this. This is epic. I love this. As always, we have our trusty lamp here that I've had since I was a kid that I don't really use all that much anymore because it doesn't really put off all that much light anymore, but I keep it around for the nostalgia of it, so we're gonna put that over here. Actually, we'll put it on this side. It'll be a little easier to find. And we've got our light that actually produces light, and I'm gonna put behind the camera here so you guys can see better. 40-degree rated sleeping bag here. We've got our trusty air mattress that we used for the last video, which we're gonna get blown up here in a second. And I mentioned this in the last video, I accidentally bought a 12-volt air pump for the last video, but the last video I just used the 120-volt air pump that I also bought, which is the same one, but this one, since we're in a car, we might as well use it, right? And to cover up the noise of the air pump, because it is a very loud pump, one, I'm gonna turn on the car, and two, I'm gonna close the tailgate. Got the air pump here. I'll run that through the window here into the truck so we can go up there mattress. We've got our little bedside table here. Here. There, pump on it for now or something, I don't know. And we've got some power to get out here. Let's get this air mattress opened up. I'm gonna move you over here. There we go. I have not tried this yet, so I don't know how well this is gonna fit back here. This might take up all of the space. But that's okay, it'll be more comfortable to sit on this anyway. Oh yeah, this is taking up every bit of space I have in here. I'm gonna move you again. Precariously on the edge of the tailgate there. What I'm doing is technically allowed, I think. Yeah, it is allowed. People have stayed in their RVs in people's driveways here. Let's go get this done. This is the one part that I don't want. Don't never do this at home. Cool. This isn't working at all. Oh my god. Yes, that didn't work at all. Plan B this. So plan B was, I was having trouble getting this plug to stay in there because you have to like push really hard to get it to stay in there in the very limited space I had in here. I tried it like a few times, it wasn't working, so I gave up on it. Plan B was just go inside and use the 120 volt where I have a lot more room to just push that in there. But we have it in here now. Now we need to get the pump back out of up there and go from there. Oh, it's such a pain. Oh my gosh. We'll grab our bedside table real quick and run our power. Actually, now we can open these up. Some nice air flow in here. Let's open this one as well. Cool. Now we have some airflow. That'll be nice, especially when we close the tailgate tonight. We're home. Our glamping setup continues. We've got power in here. We'll plug in all of our chargers and all that jazz. I have a feeling this has a hole in it, so I'm a little worried that I might wake up on the bed of my truck and not on an air mattress, which would not be ideal, to say the least. But I'll monitor it if I need to. I might just go grab like a sleeping pad, a camping sleeping pad or something, and just use that instead. We have our watch charger, our phone charger, and our iPad charger out here because, like always, I'm gonna try to get some work done while I'm out here, even though I'm not all that far away from my normal office. But I'm actually further away from my office than I was last time we camped. But yeah, that's the setup. A little spooky, but it's alright. Let's get our sleeping bag out. This is 100% got a hole in it. I feel like it's getting softer and softer as it goes. Really gonna need the floof in this tonight. There's the setup. We're home. Good night. I'll get a pillow at some point before we go to bed. But
Alright, so laid in here for a little bit now, and it's not too bad actually. The bed, I'm trying to tell if it's losing air or not. It might be losing air just slow enough that I can't tell, but I'll be able to tell when I wake up in the morning. Which is okay. It's definitely not ideal, but that's fine. This is something I've wanted to do for a while. I really want to turn the bed of this truck into like a little camping setup. So like hang Christmas lights on the carpeted ceilings. It'd be easy to hang up there and stuff like that, but we'll cross that bridge another day. Tonight we're just gonna sleep back here, but it's gonna be cold. It's already kind of cold, so I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on later. And real quick, I wanted to talk about these in real life videos and camping videos, because I really enjoy making them. These two that I've made so far, the camping in my backyard and now camping in my driveway, are very stressful to make because, like I said in the last one, I live in a very quiet neighborhood that stuff like this doesn't happen. So, and my neighbors would probably find it strange that I'm doing this, which it's totally fine for me to do this. However, people would probably question it. But I really want to make this a thing on the channel, is camping every first Friday of the month, basically. So I'll do this video for October, and then in November we'll do another themed camping video. I'll probably make like some sort of big meal in that one because it'll be around Thanksgiving. God, my arm is so shaky. There we go. I just pushed against the ceiling so my arm can't be as shaky. car just by. Oh man. See, the weird part about this too is that people walk their dogs and they're like probably 5 feet away from me right now if they walk by, and I have no way to know if they're walking by. So I'm just gonna chill back here and stay quiet most of the time. Yeah, I want to do one camping style video on the first Friday of every month, because I think that'd be a fun way to mix it up from just gaming videos. Most of my channel will still be gaming videos, but the first Friday of every month I'd like to do a camping video of some sort. The other thing is Patreon. I still have yet to figure out what I'm doing with Patreon. I will make some sort of Patreon announcement video when I do get that figured out. But for now, I just do all of these videos for fun. I'm not making any money off of any of the videos that I make yet, because I can't. If I could, I would, but I can't. So I'm just doing them for fun because I do enjoy making them. So we're doing that for now. But I would like to get a Patreon going at some point. Yeah, but we'll get there when we get there. There will be an announcement though, so keep an eye out for that. If you want to support me on Patreon, keep an eye out for that Patreon video, because then I can make even cooler videos like this, because I can put the money that I'm getting from there towards gear for camping, which would be super cool. But anyway, without further ado, let's get to dinner. Alright, so we're gonna make sausages tonight. I'm gonna try to talk pretty quiet because it's like 8 o'clock at night and it is super quiet here, so we're gonna preheat this. That going, nice and simple. And I cook on the left side all the time, so I keep that at the lowest heat possible. And I put the right side on medium heat, just to heat up the overall area. Yeah, this is my front yard grill. Alright, so I did not trust that air mattress would be pumped up, because in the short amount of time that I was laying in it, I got out and I felt it and it was already deflated a bunch, so I don't trust it to make it through the night. However, we picked up this insulated static V by Climate, I think, Klymit. So we're gonna sleep on this tonight and try this out. It is a 4-season sleeping pad intended for backpacking, car tent camping, perfect for me, car camping, and cold weather. Let's open this up. I took the air mattress out, deflated it, and folded it up. My guess is that it was a seam that popped in it. Like, I must have inflated it a little too much, and so the seams must have popped, which is something I don't think you can patch. So we're doing this instead, and honestly, this is going to be nicer anyway. So it's a lot less intrusive, a lot less work to set up, and it just packs into a nice small bag. So as long as I can get it back into that small bag, that's the real test. Cool. All right, we have a mattress pad. Part of me wonders if we could fit it into the sleeping bag. That'd be kind of nice. And I've seen Steve do that all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's literally perfect. Okay. We now have an air mattress inside of our sleeping bag. This can be a comfortable night. All right, so as usual, ignore the dog in the background. It won't stop barking. But today we are having Johnsonville brats, cheddar, and bacon. So we're gonna make those now. The grill is nice and preheated. We're gonna turn down that right side so it just stays nice and low heat. And we're gonna make all of these in one go. There's 5 of them here, so let's do this. We've got 5 brats here, so we're gonna cook. This part of the grill is a lot hotter than any of the other parts, so I'm gonna try to cook around that part. And there we go. Brats are on the grill. Let's get these buns ready. All right, so we've got some nice brats ready. Should be about ready at least. I think those are ready. They're warm. Let's get those into these buns. Ooh, those are hot. Ouch. Ignore the dogs in the background. Like I always say. Drop that one on there. Oh, that's hot. Maybe I should grab tongs next time. That's okay though. All right, we got some brats.
Got some condiments, the usual mayonnaise, ketchup, and barbecue sauce here. I am excited. These smell so good. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna chow down. All right, so we've got our 3 sausages here. Or brats. They're brats. We've got our 3 brats here. I'm very excited. These smell so good. They're bacon cheddar. So let's chow down on this. Oh yeah. That is delightful. I'm gonna finish the rest of this off camera, but these are really good. All right, let's crawl in for the night. Shoes off in this corner. Yeah, we're here for the night. So I'm going to I got some work done earlier actually between cuts, so we're just kind of gonna watch YouTube for maybe an hour or 2 and go to bed when we get tired, which I'm kind of already tired, so we might be going to bed pretty soon here, but I'll give you guys an update in a minute.
All right, so I have closed the tailgate and the canopy cover, so it is suddenly very quiet in here and very echoey. I have a time lapse going outside, I guess technically inside my house, but outside the truck. I just barely, my 6'1" self just barely fits in the bed here. I might end up turning this sideways or like diagonal so I can fit better, but let me show you what it looks like in here. All right, so this is the setup. I've got a light over here that I'm not going to show you because that would just blow out the camera. But that's the tailgate, the canopy cover, or like the window thing. There's my tripod with my shoes over there, and my little bedside table here with my chargers and all that. And that's about it. And we've got our little spooky sign up here too. So this is where I'm gonna be for the night. Update on Patreon. I'd like to, by the time this video is out, I should have a Patreon now. So if you'd like to support me, it'd be tons of help to go subscribe to my Patreon. I'll have the different levels, probably $1 a month, $5 a month, and $10 a month, and you get various perks at each level. That is going to be the best way to support me directly is through Patreon, so please go check that out if you feel so inclined. Yeah, I will, I'm going to watch YouTube for a little bit here, and then go to bed. I might update you, I might not, I might see you tomorrow morning, so if I don't see you by now, or if I don't see you before tomorrow morning, good night. Alright, so it's only like 9 o'clock at night right now. And some people definitely just like walked by while I was laying back here. And I was about to, like, I just posted a TikTok, kind of like as a teaser for this video, but I was definitely like, just like chilling back here, and I hear some voices and like people walking by, and I was like, I like got real quiet, and I was like, oh my god. I was just praying that they didn't come over to look through the window of my truck, which would be weird if they did. However, I don't know, it would be weird, but still, oh my god, that was a little stressful. Also, I just turned myself diagonally so I can actually like stretch out, because before, like the top of my head was just pushing against this wall here, and then my feet were just flat against the tailgate, so it was not very comfortable. But now that I've turned sideways, I've got plenty of room to stretch out. I can like literally stretch, like this is nice. Oh yeah, this is nice. All right, so a couple things. One, it's like midnight. I slept for maybe just under 2 hours and woke up, and I can't fall back asleep. I am just not tired at all. 2, I'm super thirsty, but I'm out of water here. And 3, I think I forgot to plug my iPad in, and my iPad is running the time lapse. So I'm gonna run inside real quick, fill up my water bottle, plug the iPad in, and then come back out here. And the whole time, hope that nobody is watching me get in and out of this car. Also, the windows are getting all fogged up in here, even though I have my windows cracked. But yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, I think it was mission successful without getting seen. Yeah, went in, got water, plugged in the iPad so we can continue the hadn't died yet, so that was good. But yeah, I am not very tired anymore, so I'm gonna watch more YouTube until I get tired and fall back asleep. All right, good morning. In reality, it's like 11, but I slept in, so it's actually kind of cozy back here. The sun doesn't really get in too much, so mainly because the window that the sun would get in is blocked by a blanket, but this wasn't too bad. Definitely had some trouble falling asleep, but once I fell asleep, I was like, oh, I am out. I don't want to get back up. Let's get some coffee, tear down, and get on with the day. It is very chilly. I just gotta wait till like cars aren't going by. So overall, not too bad. The sleeping pad was definitely a savior. It kept me off the ground the whole night, which was nice. And having it inside the sleeping bag helped it to not just slide out from under me, which was nice. It was a bit chilly, but that's just because it was cold outside. It was about at the rating of this sleeping bag, and this sleeping bag is many, 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 many years old. But it's still holding strong, so yeah. But yeah, actually not too bad. It was pretty comfortable. And like I said earlier, it was dark enough in the morning that I could just keep sleeping, so it's not too bad. But we got our coffee. We'll start tearing this thing down, get my truck back to a normal truck. And these sleeping pads, like, they're 4-season. I don't think, they're definitely not meant to keep you warm. I think they're meant to not be the reason that you're cold. But it did great, and it wasn't even all that cold in here. I just zipped this up, cinched it down, called it good, and I was plenty warm, so. All right, so that was camping in my driveway. Overall, not too bad. Definitely a little more stressful than camping in my backyard, because it's more obvious out here. There's no fence around me. But not too bad overall. This is the kind of thing you guys enjoy. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And if not, don't worry. Gaming videos will be back on Monday. So I don't know what I'm going to do for next month, but I'll think about that this month. Or if you have any ideas, shoot them down in the comments below. But yeah, thanks for coming along on this adventure with me. I'm going to finish cleaning up just a little bit and then get on with my day. I've got a lot of videos to edit and make, so yeah, it's gonna be a good day. But I will see you all later. Stay motivated.
All right, and there was camping in my driveway. That one was a lot of fun. Again, it was a little kind of stressful because I didn't want people to like realize I was camping in my driveway. But overall, it was a fun experience, and I learned that I can sleep in the bed of my truck. I have a canopy on my truck, and it's comfortable enough to sleep in. So that was a fun learning experience with that video that then led into many other videos of me camping in my truck. And I actually ended up building a table in one of them. I eventually built a big camping bed, like platform in my truck, which is super cool. So that was a fun learning experience. So let's move on to the next video here. Camping in an orchard. I went down to my parents' house and camped in their like little orchard that they have. And it was a lot of fun. And there's a special guest in here. My mom came on and helped me cook the dinner. It was super fun. Enjoy. Hey guys, Jeff here. Welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Let's go on an adventure.
So I don't know if I'm car camping yet, but I've got all the stuff I need just in case I go either way. So I've got stuff for car camping, as well as tripod and the tent, and the rest of the stuff for car camping is in the tub, just like before. All right, let's do this.
So I guess I should give an update about what's going on. We are driving about 2 hours away, and I'm going camping. It's pretty much that simple. We're gonna go camp somewhere on my parents' property down in Tri-Cities. So we got a bit of a drive ahead of us. We'll get down there, find a good place to camp. I want to make a big meal for this one because it's November. I just like the food, so I'm gonna make a lot of food. Because I love turkey, I love stuffing. I don't know if I'm gonna make stuffing tonight, but I love potatoes. I love carb heavy food, so I'm gonna be making a pretty good amount of food tonight. Camping, of course. Camping style, of course. But yeah, let's do this. I'm very excited for this. So this is the campsite. We are in an orchard back here. Some old grapevines right there. A bunch of different apples and cherry trees and pear trees. All kinds of stuff here, and there's chickens back there as well. Hey guys. Oh wait, I don't have to talk loud. Microphone's right here. I got a new microphone. It's wireless. It's pretty cool, huh? We're gonna build up the camp here. I just wanted to be back here because I could. Yeah, here we are. I'm gonna go get stuff. All right, so we have like the basic setup of stuff. We've got our tent here. So we're tent camping back here. We've got the box of camping gear. We've got our pillow, and I want to show you guys the mic here in a second. This is the mic. It's not sponsored or anything, but it's just a nice mic. It's a Letus wireless lavalier. All right, let's set up this tent now. You guys know the drill for setting up a tent. We're gonna kind of put it in this area. It's not the most flat ground, but it's pretty damn close to flat, so we'll take it. So I'm recording this. I want to bring it real quick. I'm recording this like late October, and it is 70 degrees and warm. I am like almost too warm right now with pants and a t-shirt, but it's late October. Well, by the time you're seeing this, it's November, and I think it's supposed to cool down a little bit, but like, Jesus Christ. Toss out the tent here. Set it up once before, a long time ago. I like the size of tent. It is way too large for me, but if my girlfriend and I go camping, it'll be just the right size for both of us. While I set this up, I'll talk to you about this place. So, this orchard that I'm camping in, it's not like a commercial orchard or anything. It's actually on my parents' property down here in Tri-Cities, which is 2 hours away from where I live. I live up in Pullman, Washington, which is 2 hours away from here. Did I mention it's 2 hours away? I lived here throughout high school because we moved here when I was like just starting high school, I think, something like that. It's nice. There's 5 acres here. There's a orchard here. There's like grapevines behind me. There's a chicken coop there. The shop is right behind you, and then like the house is over in that area. There's like a big parking area where I parked my truck, which you just saw. There's another secondary parking area on the other side of the shop that is mostly used. Up here is kind of more long-term storage. Yeah, there's chickens. Look at all them geeses. But yeah, and then like the property just keeps going that way and that way. So it's kind of cool. That side over there, that side over there. All right, got the poles. Cool, there's that side. Don't do what I do. Do things the right way. All right, nice and simple, just like that. I am in coyote country, or coyote country, whatever you want to say. I use them both interchangeably. I say coyote and coyote. I don't know. I haven't picked one, so I say them both. They probably won't mess with me. Coyotes are pretty used to people. So as long as you don't like corner them and like go after them, they tend to leave you alone. They will stare at you. We've seen them on the property before, and they just kind of stare at you and like don't move. Or they'll like kind of walk around while you're just watching them. They really just don't give a crap about people. So changed up angles on you. So I'm gonna put up like a blanket down on the bottom of this to try to mat all that noise because it's super loud. So we're gonna use this blanket. I'm gonna put the red side up so it's less busy for the YouTube compression. All right, another moving blanket to try to cover a little more area and just mute the sound a little bit more. So we've got blanket underneath that's just slightly small. Got the moving blanket on top. And that actually helped a lot to mute a lot of the sounds, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and just toss my pillow up where I'm gonna sleep up there. That's where my head will be. We've got power run right over here. We're gonna run our extension cord into here. And I think we're gonna try to use that little port there. Power here comes from the shop. I always like to place my power cords on like rocks or something like that, so that if for some reason it rains, at least it won't be sitting in a puddle. There's a little extension cord porthole right here, so that's pretty cool. We got our trusty light, still works. I still need to replace the batteries on this at some point, but it's got a compass on the top. I kind of keep that around just like as a good luck charm, I guess. It's kind of my theory behind it. This is my actual light. It's pretty bright out here, so we got our sleeping pad here and our sleeping bag. Let's go ahead and inflate the sleeping pad. I love this thing. This thing is so nice, by the way. It was 80 bucks at Walmart. So it's a little pricey, but it is quite wonderful. And it sits right in my sleeping bag, so I don't have to like bother with it or anything. Like, I don't have to bother like falling off of it or anything like that. So I think that should be just about right. Let's see. And actually, put it this way because I'm going to put the sleeping bag in it. Or I'm going to put it in the sleeping bag, I should say. There's the sleeping bag. Toss that back in the box. Everything's nice and tidy. This box is wonderful. I got it at Walmart as well. I get a lot of my stuff at Walmart. So I'm not a huge fan of cold weather. So I'm interested to see how the coming months go when I'm doing cold weather camping. Pull it out, turn it around, toss it in. Nice and simple. There is the tent setup. Let's get cooking. All right, we've got our fire pit out here. Let's go find some sticks. Grabbing sticks like this are great. All kinds of little sticks everywhere. So bear with me, I haven't built a fire in like years and years and years and years. So we're gonna build a fire now. So we've got a little fire starter because I'm cheating, and a big old torch, so because I'm cheating, but that's okay. We got some pine needles here that'll be nice base to kind of really get some flames going in here. That theoretically should catch the rest of everything else on fire. So it's kind of my goal there is the pine needles will light the starter on fire, that will light the kindling on fire. Let's start with making kind of like a good structure to start. Actually, perfect. That's a great start because then I can pile up everything on top of that, and eventually it'll break. But by the time it breaks, the fire will be going plenty, and I can put bigger pieces in. So this is awesome. I'm glad I have that nice big tall piece. I can just go across that. We need to get this fire going so I can get it burning bright, because then I need to get it all the way down to coals to cook. So it's going to be a couple hours before we're cooking. Don't judge my fire making ability. I don't care enough. I don't claim to be a professional fire builder or anything like that. I was a Cub Scout and a Boy Scout. Made plenty of fires back then. I don't care enough anymore to remember how to make good ones. All right, yeah, so the plan today, get the fire burning. We're cooking in this Dutch oven, which is pretty cool. I'm excited. I've never cooked in a Dutch oven before, so this will be a fun experience. Let's see, how do you turn this thing on? I assume twist it, light it. Kind of figure. Makes sense. Put that in there. Cool. That was easy. This is cool. It's been a very long time since I've made a fire, and I really like fires. That's plenty for now. So let's let that get going. I might even just keep this out here just in case I need it later. Here's all of our cooking stuff for tonight. Turkey broth, canned in 2020. For those of you who don't know, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure. The reason we don't have the ring still on it is because this is sealed. When you can it, you like basically boil the can or the jar, and it like seals it. And then you're supposed to take the ring off, because if this isn't fully sealed, it can get like bacteria and stuff in that. And if you have the ring on, you won't know if this is sealed, but you should be able to like flip it over and shake it and stuff without it popping off because it's nice and sealed. We've got some potatoes here that were also canned in December 2021. We've got our turkey here that has been prepped in some flour. We've got grape juice from the grapes that are behind you. We've got apple juice from the apple trees that are all around us. We've got camp cutlery. We've got sliced carrots. We've got whole kernel corn. We've got some peppers and onions and stuff. I am so excited for this apple juice. It's been a while since I've had some because it's been a while since I've been down here. So I absolutely love this apple juice. It's like one of my favorite things. So just pop it open, nice and simple. Usually I like to use a butter knife to do that, but that works too. Yeah, apple juice. Cheers. You got anything to drink at home? Crack it open. Water, juice, alcohol, whatever you have, whatever you like. Cheers. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. That is wonderful. Some baby chickens that are following the mama hen. The mama hen's helping them get some food. We've got all the chickens roaming the property right now before they go back to home tonight, before the coyotes come out, if there are any. Yeah, it's cute. So our fire has rapidly dwindled since it was just kindling. So let's get some new logs in here. That in there. I'll put this way. Sorry. There we go. I can actually get my hand in there without getting the flame on me. That should be plenty for now. Got 3 more logs up there. We got a whole nother pile way over there. So posted some stuff about this on social media. So if you saw that, you saw that. Gotta go pick up the chicken eggs about that time. Custom made chicken coop here. Oh yeah, lots of eggs in there. I know. You're not used to me stealing your eggs. The one chicken in here is not too happy that I'm here stealing their eggs. They're used to somebody else stealing their eggs. And so that you guys can see what's in here. This is the chicken coop. You got 6 eggs, not too bad. Duke, come here. Otto, come here. Come on, Duke. Hi, this is Otto. Hi, Otto. Hi, good boy. Hi, good boy. Oh, so Otto here, we got him when I was in high school as well, I think. Yeah, he is a certified therapy dog. He is such a good puppy. Oh, good boy. Otto, come here. Come here. Sit. Hey, sit. Good boy. Shake. Good boy. You perch? Good boy. Speak. Good boy. Good boy. Go. And Duke is preoccupied. It's their dinner time, so they're heading that way. All right. Yeah, all right. Move our food over here. This is my mom. Hi. She is going to help us cook this meal because she knows how to cook a lot better than I can. Put this in the fire. And put that in the fire. Cool. I'm assuming on the coals in the middle. Yep. Cool. Can do. Oh, that is hot. Yeah, that is very hot above that.
Then you want to take that lid off.
Cool. This will be fun.
It'll be something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an expert at this, so
That's
this
all right.
may be...
That's what this whole channel's about.
That's right.
Just put it
And
on
I'm
top
going to
of
give you
that.
the most important thing.
Butter.
There you go.
Butter. We're
Okay.
gonna just.
Just dump it in there.
What is that?
Woo! Okay, that is peppers and onions. Oh, we got to move fast.
Yeah.
Okay, pop the top on your potatoes. So those were canned here from here.
Mm-hmm. Back in 21.
Use the lid to kind of strain it out.
Stuff it on the ground here.
On the ground. Chickens will eat whatever.
Oh yeah. Dump all of them in there.
Yep, just dump them in there.
Dump them all in there. Can do. There we go.
Okay. Ooh, that's hot. We're gonna have to be moving fast.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Hello.
Fun.
Oh my. Okay, now add the potatoes.
Here we
Get
go.
in there without.
Oh my god. Come on. Work with me. Ooh, that's
Okay.
hot. All right.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
enough. Oh, the chaos of the Smart Shenanigans video.
Oh
I
my
love
goodness.
it. So we're browning all of it.
Yes, we are. Wow.
Very quickly browning all of
Very
it.
quickly browning stuff. Oh, it smells good.
Yeah, it smells really good. I wish you guys could smell it. Dang.
Go ahead and pop the top on your turkey broth. Pour about half of that in there.
Okay.
This is just to cool it off a little bit.
Sounds good.
Okay. So this is possibly when suspending our cooking thing
Probably would've been
above
smart.
the fire would have probably been a better move.
That's
But
all right. Got the canned corn and carrots out.
dump those in.
Dump those in. At least the fire's a little less hot now.
Yeah.
I can hold my hand over it without burning.
Oh my.
I think we're deforming the the spoon a little bit with the heat.
Oh, well.
All right, now we kind of wait a little bit.
Wait a little bit.
I like it.
So
Grape juice
great.
right there. There you go. Oh yeah.
Woo.
Mm-hmm.
We've had that pot that's in there, well, all of your life. At least.
Yeah, fair. Thank you for your help cooking this.
Hey, my pleasure.
Here goes.
Here goes.
See how heavy this is too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the
That should
pot
be
alone is heavy.
good enough grip on there. At least it's not as hot above it anymore. Oh yeah. Smoke right in the eyes. You love it. Oh my gosh. There it is. Touch it.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Now we let it kind of cook itself for a little bit. And to any of you at home, cheers as well.
Woo! Hot.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the chickens are over there real nervous.
Oh, yeah.
It's turkey.
Yeah, it's not chicken. It's
It's
turkey.
not chicken. It's turkey.
I love it. That looks wonderful. So I'm gonna put the lid there. We're gonna add some stuffing to this. Oh yeah, this will help thicken it up a bit. That looks good. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Stir it in there and then we'll put the top back on. All right.
Okay.
It's over here for now. I think I'm gonna end up building this fire back up and we'll eat that in a bit once it cools down. So this is our turkey stuffing potato stew. And I am extremely excited for this. Tons of food. All kinds of food. Got a chunk of turkey there. Oh, it's steaming still. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That's wonderful. That is so good. Oh my gosh. Highly recommend that you guys go follow my TikTok. Same username, Smart Shenanigans. All right, guys. So I'm out here. It's 9:30 at night now. Another interesting, fun thing that I've learned about being up here, out here, at this time of year. There's a lot of leaves falling. And as the leaves fall through the other leaves, it sounds like somebody's walking. Or like an animal is approaching or something. So I keep having to like shine my flashlight and be like, the power of the sun compels you. What you're hearing is coyotes or coyotes or however you want to say it. So they are still very much active right now. But as I said earlier, we are in a very well populated part of town. They are very well used to humans. And I've seen them in person on this property. They don't bother us. So they're very bold, I will say. So it is possible that I will wake up to a coyote like sniffing at my tent or something, but I don't think they'll attack us. They've never really bothered us. There's only like one or two that are actually making noise right now. So it sounds like it's just the two of them or one or two of them. At least in Tri-Cities, where we are at in Tri-Cities, they're very used to people. This could only end well. This log is too large. Little update, I was able to break it. First of all, Patreon is alive and well, so go check out the Patreon in the description below if you haven't already. That is the best possible way to support me. You can't support me through Patreon. The other best way to support me is just sharing my videos. I'm trying to do one camping video a month. Each first Friday of every month will be a camping video, which is a lot of camping from somebody who hasn't camped in like so many years since I was a kid. If you have any other ideas of places you want me to camp, let me know down in the comment section below, or even locations that you would like me to camp at. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting pretty tired here. It's about midnight. Sun should be coming up around 6:37-ish in the morning.
Well, good morning. About 7:30 in the morning. Sun came up probably around 6:45 or so. Overall, not a bad camping spot. It is a little chilly this morning. It's 52 degrees, so it's Fahrenheit. It's a little cold for me. I'll warm up as I'm putting stuff away. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed the time lapse of putting everything away. Hang on, I'll take it away. My microphone died like during me talking by the campfire this morning. So you didn't hear any of the stuff I said while I was packing up the tent. I know I'd say to make a lot of comments, but feel free to make more than one comment. But I was interested to see if any of you guys who know how to tent camp, what do you do about the bottom of the tent? Like, because as you can see, probably it was kind of dirty and muddy and there like had leaves and stuff. Like, obviously you wipe off what you can while you're folding it up, but like, you guys just like fold it up and say, yeah, whatever, or do you clean it somehow? Let me know down in the comments. I'm still kind of new to this, so we packed up. We're all good to go. I'm gonna make the 2-hour trek back to Pullman, and yeah. Thank you guys for coming along in this adventure. Thank you to the Shenanigans fans over on the Patreon for subscribing to that and directly supporting me. If you would like to, the link is down in the description below for my Patreon. It's the best way to support me right there. And if you can't do that, just share my videos. That's also one of the best ways to support me there. So hit that subscribe and like button, all the usual. What a good puppy. What a happy boy. And I do, Mr. Good Boy. He is so happy right now. Thank you guys all for being here. I'll see you all later. Stay motivated.
That video was a lot of fun. Having my mom there helping me cook dinner that turned out absolutely amazingly, and getting to see Duke and Otto in the video too. That was super fun. And the chickens. Overall, 10 out of 10 experience. Would do it again. It was amazing. We're going to move on to the next video here. This is cold weather camping for the first time ever because it got extremely cold that night. And this one is actually with my buddy Jack. And him and I had a lot of fun hanging out that night and just camping in his backyard that time. It was a lot of fun. So enjoy. Hey guys, Jeff here, and welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. It's the first Friday of December. You know what that means. Let's go camping. All right, we're here. So this is my buddy Jack. We're over at his house. Hello. We're just in Pullman, just pretty much down the street from where I live, so not too shabby, not too far away. I got us some hats.
What?
They are holiday-themed bucket hats.
That's so cool.
So take your pick of whichever one you want.
This is definitely more you because you already have the color scheme on.
True.
So I
Deal.
think I'll commit to the bit here and get
it.
the snowman.
Yeah, so we've got our little holiday-themed hats. They're a little small, but that's all right. I like it. And the grand debut of the camping backpack. This was my dad's camping pack when him and I would go camping. I had basically the same one, but smaller, back when I was like a kid, 6 or 7 years old. We would backpack everything in these. So I'm trying to get back to doing that. All right, so it's time for tents. That is epic.
It was like
Slide that on over
1
here.
minute setup, you know?
That's amazing. I'll help you slide it over.
You just unfold it, the snakes are already in it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's done. While Jeff's setting up his tent, I'm gonna get to my air mattress.
Good idea. Get
Just
all
your
nice and
standard
clean.
camping pad, you know, you blow it up in the bottom and it makes it so you're not sleeping on the hard ground.
Last camping video, my mom came in for a little bit of it and helped me cook, which was pretty cool. Then this camping video, we actually have Jack staying the whole time with us, which is exciting. So comment down below if you want more like guest stars, because I could do like a certain guest or like random guests each time we do one of these. That could be fun. Okay, rainfly time. It's not
There's a
supposed to
lot
rain.
at stake here, but oops.
Okay, we have a rainfly for the first time in a camping video. That's interesting. Tents are set up. On to decorations. Oh, holiday decoration time. Okay, so we've got all kinds of holiday decorations here. Whatever holiday you celebrate, happy holidays. If you don't celebrate any of the holidays, happy December. Yeah, we're gonna set up some decorations here. I brought all of the decorations I own. So
Wow,
we have a lot of lights here.
there's a lot to get through here.
There's a lot here. So yeah, let's I think we should start with these ones, because these are like the bigger kind of light ones.
The reindeer. It's like the
Yes.
type of thing your mom would have in your front yard as a
Dude,
kid.
right?
Like,
Yeah, exactly. If you want to get these open, I'll start running some lights and extension cords real quick.
sounds good.
Here's a knife if you need it.
It'd be great. I'm feeling real cheerful right now.
That actually is kind of dope, not gonna lie.
It's kind of sick.
I like it. All right, there's the decorations. We could put up more, but I honestly don't have the patience to do that anymore. So just as usual, I have all my normal tent supplies. I got the usual light that kind of barely works, but take it everywhere with me every time I camp. We've got a sleeping bag here. Let's pull this out, get it all set up. Get it inside the sleeping bag so I don't slide off of it in the middle of the night. I don't have to bother with that. And I have changed my pillow situation. It's no longer that yard pillow. I found this pillow that I put down here. Camping pillow. Apparently I had a camping pillow this whole time and I just didn't know. So I found it in one of my closets. I was like, oh shit, a pillow for camping. Nice. I do that. And I need those things. That's that. We aren't running power out here today. So I did bring, portable charger number 1. It also doubles as a hand warmer, which is nice. Portable charger number 2, which I've had also forever, probably since I used to go camping as well. Good work. I don't know. I charged them both up for tonight. We'll see how well they do. All right. So we're making stew tonight. Got a pretty good amount of food here. It's all in this bag here. This is stew meat with flour, salt, pepper, and garlic powder. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oop. There it goes. Okay. We are also making biscuits for this, but those are down. Those are going to be made in an actual inside oven.
What he meant to say is we're going to take these out of the can, put them on the tray, then put them over the fire and let them simmer for about 14 hours.
Of course.
Now we're using the oven.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we are gonna brown this ground beef here while he gets those open. That looks so gross. All right, so we are browning this meat in here. I probably should have put butter or something in here, huh? Oh yeah, you can hear it sizzling there, yeah. I love to see it. I'm gonna get the vegetables ready. It's like, cause those are the next thing we dump in after we get it browning. Multi-purpose knife right here. We are truly camping for that. It's a little early in the day, but we're both very hungry right now. So we are making the stew right now. We'll eat that. And then for later, we've got mac and cheese. While this browns, and it's almost done browning, I just want to add in the seasoning blend here, and we'll keep sauteing it until the beef is brown, but not overcooked. Here we go. Frozen veggies. Whoop. These meals won't always be as elaborate. I will probably go back to just doing a brat over the fire at some point. I think while we wait, we could crack beer.
I think that's a good idea.
I think let's do that. That sounds like a wonderful idea. So Jack here got us some Shake a Day Mango Double IPAs.
Just had a new store open up, and they have a huge brew lab is what it's called, and it's one of the biggest beer caves I've ever seen. Actually really impressive.
Oh yeah.
But they have a very obscure beer section, so I kind of just picked what sounded good, which today I was feeling a double IPA.
I love it. Mango Double IPA. I'm excited for this. All right, so here we go. And if you guys have anything to drink at home, water, alcohol, juice, whatever you guys like to drink,
Capri Sun.
Capri Suns, those are always good. Cheers to you at home, us here. All right. That is good. I like the mango in that. Okay, looks like we've got the meat pretty brown, so let's get the stew meat into here. Next step.
Is the stew meat already cooked? Is that the
stew meat is not already cooked, but we will brown it and then it'll finish cooking with the rest of it. All right, yeah, this is coming together pretty nicely, I'd say. Cool. All right, we're gonna add the beef broth first, and then we'll add the carrots, the seasoning, and the potatoes after that. Well, probably potatoes first because I want to give those more time to cook.
Because they're kind of like whole potatoes,
whole
but
potatoes.
They're small whole potatoes.
Exactly. So let's add this beef broth in here. Yummy.
Holiday season.
Oh yeah. Good food. I love some good food. So we've got some baby Dutch yellow potatoes. They're nice small whole potatoes. We're just gonna add them all in whole.
They taste great in stews too.
Oh god, yeah. They get nice and soft and mushy usually.
I'm also using them for mashed potatoes just because they're smaller, so they have like a better flavor.
And then we've got basic baby carrots. And we've got the pot roast seasoning because they didn't have stew seasoning, but that is a-okay. Make it work. Okay, so that's everything. Now we're gonna put a lid on it and let it cook. Let it cook. Okay.
Let's Mr. Beastify it, Jeff.
Yes.
We're building a fire, everybody. We only have a few bundles of sticks, and the winner of this one gets $100,000.
Who's paying? Oh God. Go subscribe to my Patreon.
That link will be popped up right here, along with in the description.
Yes. That's wonderful.
Full disclaimer, neither of us are like professional fire
Oh,
builders by
hell
any means. We're just like kind of going with what we have, and that's kind of been the story of this whole day. And I think that's the most beautiful thing about camping, is that there are like, some Boy Scout skills that you can apply to it, but most of it is kind of just about one with the wilderness and having a good time.
Exactly.
We're still waiting for the stew to stew.
Yes, the stew is currently stewing as we speak. Of course, this decided to die on me right now. I got a little more drier leaves over here as well to try to help it go, because I noticed the leaves that I did kind of catch on fire burnt out pretty quick. Stay lit. It's lit, fam.
Stay lit, gamers.
It's hashtag lit.
I'm opening my shed currently to see if I have lighters. If I do, we're in business.
Oh, here we go. Maybe.
Looks good to me.
It's starting. Something's going. I'm gonna keep holding the flame in there, just to keep it going. Oh yeah, we got some flames. We got a little, one of the sticks is on fire.
I think we used too much kindling.
I think so, yeah. We're kind of snuffing out the fire itself. Oh yeah, here it goes. Now we're catching. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of work.
It took a lot of time, but we finally lit it with the same lighter that I used to light my candles.
So does this mean I pay myself $100,000?
I think that's what that means.
How many college graduates does it take to light a fire? Pause. We are still waiting for the fire.
Yeah, we're not there yet. The food was ready before then, so.
Exactly. We're waiting for a delivery of liquid fire, which you'll see in a second here. So let's see here. We got stew and we also have mac and cheese here. Lots of food because we both enjoy a lot of food. So I am going to at least start with some stew. I'll probably have some mac and cheese in a little bit here. Stir it up a little bit to get some of that meat up here. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so good. We've got biscuits here, cooked in an oven. We did cheat a little bit on that one. Oh yeah.
That's hot. Hot stew, very flavorful, not too salty.
Honestly, that was really good. Unpause. All right. We've got
Unpause. It was a few hours.
Right, exactly. We ate dinner in between, you know, it's great. We got lighter fluid, aka liquid fire, because everything is wet and we just need to get it burning so that we can go from there. So, just spray a bunch of liquid fire on everything.
I literally already see like a mini fire like down there. Like there's some like sort of spark or like flame in the
Embers or something down
yeah. There's
there?
like embers down there that were like instantly excited.
Jesus. There we go. All right, now this should light up quite quick. There it goes.
Yeah.
And that'll spread pretty quick, so I might back up if I were you. And hopefully that'll be enough to actually catch the wood itself on fire. All right, looks like we got a fire going. Cool.
All it took was a thing of liquid fire, which
Exactly.
I mean, if there's any like camping extremists watching this video, I promise that we're not mocking you. It's just we're just trying to have a good time in the backyard.
All right, so we got the fire still going. It's been quite the battle, but Mason came in here and saved us. So,
It up.
oh yeah,
We've been fighting it for about like 2 hours now, too.
dude. Honestly, yeah,
And honestly, the fact that we even have it here is like kind of a win. So
yeah. It's
how wet
been
these logs were.
yeah. The logs were super wet. The sticks were super wet. It's been a constant battle, but Mason came in here and helped us get it going again, and has helped us keep it going.
All right, so we're gonna go to bed. It's definitely a lot different having the rain fly on. Can't see the sky above me, so it's a little weird, honestly. It feels a lot more secluded, which is weird. But yeah, we're here. It was a good evening of keeping the fire going mostly, but also hanging out and talking with some buddies. So we had some people come by, as you saw, Mason came by, and we had Jack here, and a few other people came by, which is pretty cool. So it was pretty fun, honestly. It was a very social evening, but we're gonna go to bed. It's kind of late, so kind of tired. So I'm gonna watch some YouTube, go to bed. I will see you guys in the morning, and I'll update you if anything happens throughout the night, I guess. Good night, guys. Oh, and I forgot to mention there won't be a time lapse tonight. I can't trust that my phone won't just die on me, and I kind of need that to record in the morning so that you know, I can record the rest of this video. But I've got my phone hooked up to a portable charger, but it's also a very old portable charger, so who knows how well this is gonna work. But anywho, no time lapse tonight, but I will be back in the morning, so don't worry too much. It's cold. It's very cold. Good morning. It's so cold. I'm not a fan of being cold, and I'm very cold. Yeah. I think next month's camping video, I need to get a warmer sleeping bag, I will say. But I found the lower limit of this one. It is apparently not quite 40. It's cold. So I'm gonna get up, throw on some extra coats, and get this site torn down so I can go inside and be warm again. So let's do that. I definitely didn't sleep the best because it was just kind of cold the whole night. But overall not too bad. It is what it is. We are camping, in fact, so yeah. Alright, let's get this thing torn down. It's a bit chilly. I have put a couple more layers on because it is very cold right now. But I'm gonna get packed up in here, kind of like get everything situated, get all packed up, and then I will move stuff out, kind of thing. So let's do that. Good morning, sunshine. It's cold. It's very cold. Jack just woke up. How'd you sleep?
That was one of the best 2 camping experiences I've had in this backyard. I'll tell you that
There
much.
you go.
Out of 2 experiences. I mean, I slept great. It was a little cold, but you know, we worked through the cold, and there's no dew on the grass in the morning, which is probably my least favorite thing about backyard camping. So, I mean, overall, I'd give this a solid 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I slept fine. I'd say I definitely slept better in these videos, but it was a little cold tonight. So, or last night, I guess I should say. So I kind of woke up a few times because it's cold.
Yeah.
So I think next time I'll get a warmer sleeping bag. Overall, not bad. So we're gonna tear down the whole thing here, and basically both of us are just gonna go back to work. So
Yeah. Just business as usual.
yeah, exactly. But awesome. Let's tear it down. Thanks for coming along.
Tree.
I'll set it up in my apartment, get a little, you know, holiday vibe going.
All right. Well, thank you guys for coming along on this adventure. Thank you, Jack, for also coming along on this adventure in person.
Thanks for having me. This was like one of the better like post-graduation like college activities I've done. So just thanks for having me.
Comment down below if you guys want to see more kind of like guest stars in these camping videos. This once a month, every first Friday, camping videos. And I might just make that happen. Thank you to all the Shenanigans over on the Patreon for helping me out there. You guys' support is quite amazing, so I can't thank you enough from the bottom of my heart for that. And if you didn't know, I have a Patreon. It's down in the description below. So go check that out if you haven't already. I will see you all later. Stay motivated. That video, oh my gosh, that was such a fun video. I laughed so much while editing together that and then rewatching it just now. That was such a funny video. From just goofing off with my buddy to questionable camera angles to funny editing moments, that video had it all. Oh my gosh. And the entire time we were camping, it had rained a week prior, like for the entire week prior to this camping, like video, so all of our wood was soaked. Like we were battling that campfire the entire time. Oh my gosh, that video was so fun. Well, we're gonna move on to the next video here, which is a little weird one to throw in here. This is the most accurate camping simulator ever. I wanted to throw this video in here because it's kind of like me camping, just in a video game. So this is kind of like, for those of you who really like my camping content, this is a little glimpse into some of my gaming content as well, but still having to do with camping. So enjoy this one too. This was a fun one as well. Hey guys, Jeff here, and welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Today I have been teleported into a video game, but we are going camping in this video game. As you can see, I am me and me am I. Nah, JK, hi guys. As you can tell, I have recreated myself. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even know how to do that face. But no, I mean, I made that. I am that face. That is me. Anywho, we're playing Camping Simulator. Let's get into this. New game. You know, I figured I do camping in real life. Let's camp in video games. Realistic snow camping experience with limited resources. It can be difficult to get warm and you have to find heat sources. Explore the caves and survive at least 2 days. Reach to the summit. Weather and climate are generally very cold. Fuck it, let's go camping in the snow. It's winter, let's do it. Oh god. We have our backpack here. I can put stuff in it? Question mark? Oh shit, okay, I guess we're adding that. Let's add just a little of each, I guess. Beer? Oh, you know it. Okay, we'll take 5 beers with us. This is a Smart Shenanigans camping video. I have to have my beer. A pencil, pen, Jesus Christ, matchbox. I have a lighter with me. But as you all saw in the last camping video, my lighter ran out. Let's go, let's keep some room in our bag for something, I guess. Let's start the game. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I camp. How camp? Basic movements, move your character, sprint, crouch, fight mode. Oh, okay, I see. Get your axe out, you can swing it. Is there a secondary attack? Oh, I can throw it. Why can I see my face? Oh, where did my axe go? There's my axe. Hi, axe. Sure, throw a big stone? Nice. I'm assuming we're gonna need wood for a fire and stone for a fire pit would be my guess. So let's pick up these, pick up the big stones. How heavy my backpack? We're getting cold. I know. How do I craft? Is there a crafting? Camping. Camping? How do I craft? Crafting? Camping, crafting, crafting. Hi, crafting. Okay. I don't have a knife. I don't have a pocket knife. Wait a second. I don't have the things I need because I didn't know I had to bring him. Am I screwed? Okay, let's restart real quick. I want to kill this guy. Ha! Yeah! Ah, shit. Where did that go? Where the hell did my axe just go? Hold on, I'm just gonna back to the campground. Man, if this isn't Smart Shenanigans camping, I don't know what is. All right, crafting. Wait, what do I need to do? I need to pick up shit. Okay, let's pick up some stones. Inventory's full. Crap, how do I get out of this area? What am I supposed to do? Am I literally supposed to camp here? Because you can't jump. Jumping is not a thing. Oh, I can vault it. Oh my god, I could have just vaulted it this whole time. Let's go find a place that we're going to camp at. Let's go find a campsite, and then we will scrounge around for materials there. Let's go camp at the summit. Fuck it, I want to camp at the summit. Camping on top of a penguin down here? Where the hell am I camping? Oh my goodness. This game is goofy, I love it. Crouch? Nice. Can I just, like, climb up the cliff? Do I have a map? I do have a map. Cave, camp zone 2. Oh shit, there's actual camp zones. Oh god, that's so far away. Can I skip it and just go straight to the summit? No, I can't. Okay, we're running for a while now. Here we go. Dangerous animal. Fight mode. Leave me alone! Oh shit. I lost. Huh? What the fuck? Why? Why'd it go unconscious? Oh, I didn't realize I just respawned right where I was. Fuck it, we're going swimming. Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm stuck. Guys, I got myself stuck. I'm stuck. Well, okay, restarting again. Let's pick up some stones. Let's figure out where we're gonna go set up the camp for the first night, because I looked in the tutorials of the game and dangerous animals won't go near fire. So if I set up a campfire, it sets up a safety ring. Let's craft a fire. Beautiful. Okay, we have a campfire now. Let's put it here. How do I start fire? Get your hand out of that, buddy. Wow. Cook marshmallow. I don't have to stick to cook marshmallow to it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to add wood. Got it. Okay, cool. Wow, that is a very quick burning fire. Jesus Christ. How much did that add to it? Exit. That added 5 minutes. Okay, good. Phew. What do I do? Okay, my goal is literally to survive. So let's survive. Now that we've got our heat up a bit, let's run over here and let's see if this wolf is still over here. Hello, wolf. Or woof. Who's a good wolf? I'll throw a stick for you. If you don't hurt me, there you are. Okay. Man, this is seriously just, it said, yeah, you're camping. I'm not going to tell you how to camp. Craft ourselves another fire. Can I not? Oh, I don't have to use stones for it. Shit. I need stones. Give me stones. Can I please have some stones? Is there fall damage? I'm just walking along the cliff. Don't worry about it. I need stones. Big stone. Nice. Okay, hey Mr. Big Bad Wolf, you gonna blow my campfire out? I don't think so. Okay, fuck it, we're gonna make a campfire. Oh shit, it's becoming nighttime. Oh, hi Mr. Wolf. Fuck. Go away, get away. I'm lighting the campfire. You can't come close to me. I have a campfire. This is like the salt circle or whatever in SpongeBob. It's my campfire. You're not allowed to come close to it. Get fucked. Okay, it's nighttime. We're gonna set up a little tenty tent up here. Do I need the poles first? I'm assuming I need the poles first. I'm assuming I need the long tent poles first. Oh my god, you're actually gonna make me set this up. How do I, where can I, how do I, where do I, and how do I, and when do I set this up? Well, okay, fuck it. We don't even need to sleep. We're not even close to needing to sleep yet. Did it use my knife? It didn't. Oh, I can make as many of these as I want. Oh, hell yeah. Back on plan A. Here we go. Okay. Let's not pick up any more wood. I'd like to just get oh shit, the wolf's right there. How close do I need to stay with the fire? Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I figured out the range. Can I just kill him? Oh god, I have to be really careful doing this. Because if I throw my axe and I miss, it goes past him, there's no way for me to get my axe back. Because I'd have to like, well, maybe I can out-sprint him, I don't know. Come over here. Die. I did it! It took one hit. Interesting. Okay. What do I do with this information? I say, cool, and I keep walking. Apparently. Well, we're gonna jump across. Hopefully we're able to jump back across. But who knows? Jump! Please don't miss the jump, dude. Just whatever you do, don't miss the jump. Thanks. Am I gonna be able to get back up this if I slide down it? I kinda doubt it. I think that's like a point of no return. That is straight up a point of no return. I'm scared. We don't have a way to get back to our fire now. So if a bear comes out, we are so screwed. And I don't have a way to make another fire because I don't have stones with me. Let's see what's up here, I guess. I see a bear sign, which doesn't sound good to me. Into the bear cave. What is this? Is this stuff I can take? No? Oh, hey, we've camped for a night. Okay, cool. This is more of a hiking simulator, I feel like, than a camping simulator. Okay, I will say, though, if we do die, I know... Oh, this isn't a horror game. This is a camping simulator. Oh, I have to cut both sides? Okay, I have to cut both sides. Oh, fuck. Why am I not even... I'm cutting the rock? Okay. Whatever you say. Sure. There's no shot. There isn't a bear in here. There's all the bear signs, and it's in a cave. Caves are where bears stay. Everybody knows that. What this? It has stuff in it. It has a gas cooker and a pocket knife. Oh my god. I'll take the pocket knife, please. Oh, dirty area. Huh? I'm gonna dirty the area. What does that even mean? I'm digging? I have a shovel? Since when did I have a shovel? Area cleared. Oh shit. Oh, oh shit. Campfire, 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 campfire. Start fire, please. Get that wolf out of here. I didn't even see the wolf till just now. I'm assuming you can clear the area so that you can camp. Because we're at Camp Zone 2. I see now. I get this. I see what you're going. Okay, so this would be where you can set up your tent. Oh, chop log. Whoa, I want to see this. Place a wood first. I already have wood on me. Use. I placed a wood. Damn it, I really wanted to see what the chop log does. 42 pounds, that's a lot to be carrying on our back. Hi, wolf. I don't like doing that. But it would kill me if I didn't kill it. Survival of the fittest. I had to do what I had to do. Calm down. Oh my god, this is actually really cool. It's definitely got a lot of bugs, but it's also an early access game. I'd be interested to see the other maps. Comment down below if you want me to try out the other maps. Because there's like the forest one, which I would assume is more of a camping than a hiking kind of thing. Maybe I'll even play them on the Patreon. I don't know. And if you like it, hit that like button as well. And subscribe. On the note of the Patreon, I have a Patreon. There's $1 a month, $5 a month, and $10 a month levels. They all get you various perks. And you get access to the Discord at the $5 and $10 a month level. You can join the Shenanigans Discord with me and the other Shenanigans, and we can all chat and have a good time. Hi, Mr. Bear. Okay, he's walking that way. Let's go ahead and just make a campfire. We're gonna make a campfire real quick. Good job, Geff. And, oh no, the placing is all broken. I can't place anything. Well, hey, so that's the camp zone. Yeah, so there's hot springs and I can set up camp in there. So, whatever, that's fine. I just threw a stone, I need that. I'm back here. Oh wait, no I don't, because I can't place shit anyway, so cool. That's fun and fresh. Which means I can't place my safety fires, so that's not good. So that's the other issues. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough heat to survive the night, because I can't place a new fire. So cross my fingers that there's a fire already placed up here. I want to reach the summit. That's been my whole goal this whole time. Also, yes, I'm wearing sandals. In all of my camping videos, I wear my Crocs. So, was I wearing my Crocs? My Crocs in the most recent video? I don't actually know. I can heat up in here? It gave me heat for a second. Or was it just because I was sprinting? Ran out of energy. Shut up. Fine, I'll sit here and wait. No, I'm not gonna. I'll just walk. Everything's fine. Jump on up. Are we at the summit? Is this the summit? Is this have we made it? Oh, we made it! Oh, hey! Shit, we're here. That's awesome. Okay, this is like another little camp area. I see I can set up my tent up here. Okay, well, now that we've made it up here, I'm at least gonna try to build a fire again. Alright, please, 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 I want to show off this part of the game. Please, don't be broken. You're broken. God damn it. Let's just wait out the night, I guess. We are getting quite cold, though. Yikes. And we can't place a fire, so... Big yikes. Let's try camping another campfire. Camping another campfire. Oh, I used up all my stones to do that. Wow, so it used them and didn't let me place it. Cool, thanks, broken game. My inventory's full. Fuck. Well, I can drop shit, so let's just drop shit. The binoculars apparently are useless, so let's just drop those. Get one more wood. Oh, brother in Christ. Let's just drop my batteries, I guess, because I don't even think I can use that. Please. For the love of God, don't just waste my wood and stone. Brother. Well, we can at least overlook the area that we've gone through. I guess. Oh, that's the starting area. Right there, I think, is the starting area. So then you loop down. So I started there, looped around this way. This was like the first hot springs area, maybe? So that means the cave is like way over there. Which means that the bear stuff is way over there or something. And then we came all the way up. Yeah, that would be about where it is, over there. I know I'm getting cold. Shut up. Finish the night before I die of freezing. Let's drink a beer. Fuck it. Drinking a beer. Warm ourselves up with a beer. Warm ourselves up with a second beer. Warm ourselves up with a third beer. Warm ourselves up with a fourth beer. Oh, we have enough beer in us to sprint around now. What? Oh shit. Hey, enjoy camping. Yep, we won. All we got out of it was a ding. Okay, well, let's return to the menu real quick. Real quick, I want to let's just take kind of like one of everything, I guess. I just want to build a quick camp just so you guys can see what it looks like. Okay, looks like we're sprinting to the next area. Let's pick up some wood on our way. My campfire is out and ready to rock. Okay, we're heating up real quick. I wonder if I can just run by him. Jump, please, jump. In Crocs. I'm calling those sandals Crocs. It's because I always wear Crocs. Okay, where are we? Bear country. Why does it aim at the wall? This game definitely has good potential. I will say that. Screw off. You suck. Get fricked. Run away. My campfire of safety is lit. Fam. What would a camping simulator be if you can't set up a tent? Tent pole? Where am I supposed to build this? Can I just place the actual tent itself? What? Brother, hold on. I wonder, tutorials, is there a tent? You can set up your tent by opening your bag, then you can pick your tent later. Not very helpful, but I just remembered, that made me remember that there's a tent foundation. Ah! Gotcha, so I was doing it in the wrong order, so I could have set up a tent earlier. I don't know which way is front, and I'm assuming it actually matters because of how this game is. You know what, just in case, we're gonna kind of make the front, make it so it can go either way. Oh my god, we're building our tent. Guys, we're doing the thing. Wow, I'm like drunk over here, Jesus Christ. Boom. 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 Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Boom. Boom. It worked! Ha! I got it through the wall there. Nice! Let's turn that on too. Oh shit. No, 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 don't pick up the tent peg, you bitch. Oh, I can hit them in. Gotcha, I see what's happening. You have to secure your tent, you know? Okay, how long is this animation gonna be? Fucking Christ. Hey, it's becoming nighttime, just... No way. No shot. No. You did not. No way! Okay, I was about to be real pissed off. Not really, I would have probably tried to pick up the tent, but like, goodness gracious, guys. I am not even gonna bother with that back peg, because it's in the mountain, and with how glitchy this game has been so far, I don't want to be in the mountain. Can I get into my tent, please? Oh, I can crouch. Hello? Okay, fuck it. You know what? I've had enough of this for now. We have our little cute camp setup here. Okay, that is Camping Simulator. That was actually really fun. I actually did enjoy that. It was definitely more of a hiking than a camping simulator, but I wonder if the other experiences are camping, more camping based. It seems like they might be. But anyway, I'm gonna close this out here. Got a lot of other stuff to do, but thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more of this game, let me know down in the comments and like the video. Thank you to the Patreons, the Shenanigans over there, and I will see you all later. Stay motivated. Alright, so there is a little taste of some of my gaming content that also kind of had to do with camping content, because I kind of mixed the two in there. I even made references to my camping videos, and I made a bunch of jokes, and the editing is much more of my gaming content style. So that was a lot of fun to rewatch that. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've seen that video, so that was really cool to see that again. We're going to move on to the next video that we're going back to real life camping here. This is turning my truck into a winter camping paradise. This one was a lot of fun. I did it back down at my parents' house again. It was super cold that night, and I wanted to camp in my truck because I hadn't made a camping video yet that month, so why not? You know, it might as well. So yeah, enjoy this one. Oh, jump up. Good boy. You sit down. Sit. Oh boy. Oh, hi. You're such a good boy. I love you. Hey guys, Jeff here. Welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. It is the first Friday in January by the time you guys are seeing this. And you know what that means? It is camping time. Now, it is currently 34 degrees outside, so it's fairly cold. It's not as cold as it could be. Hey, good boy. But it is very cold. At the time of recording this, it is December 24th, Christmas Eve, and I am going to be camping right here. I'm going to be turning this truck into a winter camping paradise because I've never camped in this cold of weather before, and I don't know how that's going to go. So I'm going to try to ease my way into camping in cold weather by making it as comfortable as I can, aka turning my truck bed into a winter camping paradise. I'm down here in Tri-Cities again, just like the November video. It's going to be a cold one, but we're going to do this. I've committed to one camping video a month, and I am not giving up on that commitment. Oh, also, I forgot my microphones up in Pullman, where I live, at my house up there, so we're going no mics. We're going back to the olden days of no microphones, except for the camera microphone. So, oh, am I not allowed to stop? Okay. Oh, you're nice and warm. Let's get set up. Take my jackets out. I've got plenty of jackets for different layers. I've also got my Crocs for later. Space heater number 1, space heater number 2. Always good to have chains in your car in the winter. Snow shovel, also a good thing to have with you. Now, I personally carry my snow shovel in my truck wherever I go for 2 reasons. The main reason is it's good if I ever get to a point that I need to shovel out something in front of my car. Like if I need to shovel snow in front of my truck or to the door or something like that. I've got a shovel with me at all times. I have another one that stays out front of my house. But the second reason that I carry it with me is so I can help people if they need help. Ooh, it's so cold. This is a heated blanket, which will come in handy in a minute here. What am I hearing? Oh, it's my water. Oh, okay. It's like, what the freaking weird. All right, so we have a couple new additions to our camping repertoire. We've got a new light. It's a lot brighter, so you guys can see my face a lot better in the darker shots at night. Which especially in the winter is nice because it gets dark at 4:30 in the afternoon. And we also have a one-person compact table set. It's pretty cool. It comes with a fork, a spoon, a knife. Looks like two bowls of different sizes, a cup, and a cutting board. And it's super compact, which is nice. Fits with my goal of being able to backpack in, which obviously for this video, and I still have yet to actually legitimately do that, but someday I'll find an opportunity to backpack into a campground or something. I don't know. Speaking of which, if you guys have any ideas for camping videos, let me know down in the comments. Anything you want to see, let me know. Trusty water bottle as usual as well. It's actually my emotional support water bottle, but okay. We're gonna need Mr. Tent today. Oh, actually, I did say. Huh. Interesting. I did not think that was actually legitimately frozen. Wow, that's fun. Okay, note to self, don't pack the blankets along the back side of the truck. Bottom side of this is frozen because I guess water leaks in through here, soaks into the bottom of this, and freezes it. That's fun. Well, you live and learn. First order of business is to set up the sleeping arrangements, because if all else fails, you at least have a place to sleep. It's always my first thing to do when I get to a camping place. Figure out how and where I'm sleeping. And set it up. And I know from previous experience that I have to sleep diagonal in the bed of this truck because the length of the truck bed is just about the same length as I am. And so when the tailgate is up, my feet are being pushed up against me, so I sleep diagonal. It's more comfortable. Now this blanket here actually was a gift from my sister a long time ago, when I was like a kid. And I still use it to this day. It's such a nice blanket. There is the base of our bed. Power strip, that'll come in handy. Got our usual light, still works to this day. We've got our trusty Lucky camping light that barely works. I need to just wonder if someday I'll put new batteries in this. One sleeping pad, got a second sleeping pad because we are in paradise here, and our sleeping bag, which is rated to 40 degrees. It's the middle of the day and it's already well below what this is rated for. So this will be fun. Oh, what am I doing? Roll it out, open it up, and fluff it up. Get that down all out. Get it all moving around so it's not all clumped up in any one spot. Don't know how much it actually helps, but I'll try whatever I can to stay warm tonight. So I think I'm gonna get these airing up because this one is supposedly a self-inflating one. I don't know how much I trust that, but we'll see. All right. Mr. Self-inflating sleeping pad, come on out. I don't need it at all, but why not have it? We're camping in paradise, therefore we are having two sleeping pads. go ahead and open it on up, get it to air itself out. And while that airs itself up, we'll get our sleeping pad out and blow it up. This one is not self-inflating. Okay, so we've got my sleeping pad here. We've got another little sleeping pad here because we are camping in paradise here. I'm gonna put both of them in the sleeping bag. I'll probably put this one on top of this one because this one will provide a little more of like a cushion. This one's more for keeping me off of the bed of the truck. But yeah, this is self-inflating, but I'm gonna help it out a little bit because it's taking forever. Okay, there we go. That's nice, actually. That's really cushiony. And as I always say, I like to put these in the bag just so I'm not sliding off of them all night. It just keeps them underneath me, which is super nice. Got our trusty camping pillow here. Put that right inside the headpiece here. Get it also all fluffed up. Okay, there we go. Let's turn it around and throw it in. Yeah. Whew, gloves back on now. It is cold as hell. All right, just like that, we've got sleeping area set up and all good to go. Next step is to make it comfortable. Make this a paradise. Okay. Thinking step one of paradise here is our heated blanket. Now this little heated blanket is awesome because it's like a little throw blanket basically. It's a really small blanket, which is perfect for a sleeping bag. I'm kind of thinking about putting it between the sleeping pads so that I don't have to bother with it being all clumped up in the bottom in the morning. Nice and warm. Got the control right out of the sleeping bag here. And we'll run power out. I think honestly, I'm gonna skip the space heaters because we're gonna have a fire going right behind where you guys are set. And I've got the heated blanket. So between the two of those, I should be warm. Okay. Ooh. I keep bumping this. One of these times I'm gonna bump it and this thing's gonna fall and hit me in the face. And that would put a damper on things, but either way, we're having fun here. So, little update on the situation here. We've got our sleeping bag that you saw us set up with the 3 blankets underneath. We've got 2 sleeping pads and a heated blanket in there that I'm not gonna keep on like the highest setting or anything like that. It is literally just to keep me from freezing cold. I'll have it on like one of the lowest settings probably. Up there, I put the grill and the backpack just to kind of get them out of the way, keep it all organized and nice. Got a vest, Carhartt vest, and a nice leather jacket to keep me extra warm. I've got some more layers to put on as well. I have donned the Crocs, the camping Crocs, as they have become now. Which aren't the warmest, but I'll put some extra pairs of socks on as well. Over here, we've got our 3 lights here. We've got our cooking kit. Inside here are all the bags, and I put the extension or the power strip in there. I ended up just running, this is the only thing I'm plugging in is the heated blanket, so I ran power inside for that because I'll just charge my phone and my watch inside tonight. And then our tent here is just out of the way, so it's nice and easy to keep track of. Again, I want to keep it nice and neat up here. But yeah, this is the setup for tonight. We are going to, the only thing I planned for this video was this. So the rest of this I'm winging. I've got ciders to drink for tonight, which you'll see those later. And we're gonna sleep out here and it's gonna be cold. All right, I figured out some sort of plan for today. In full honesty, because I will never ever lie to any of you guys, I am not going to be spending all day outside, sitting here looking at people doing stuff inside the house.
I am going to, or I guess we are all going to make some cookies and frost them because it is actually December 24th. So I'm gonna frost some cookies with the family. I'll show you some footage of that. And then make some food, hang out, but I will be sleeping out here. And I'll be hanging out a fair amount out here with the fire and all that. So it is camping in paradise, but also just enjoying time with family the day before Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays for any holiday you celebrate. If you don't celebrate any holidays, happy December 24th right now. Happy first Friday in January when this comes out. Hope you guys had a good New Year's and all that jazz. Let's get to the next part of this video, whatever that happens to be. Here's our wood pile for the night. Got that wood, got some wood there and some more wood way over there. Most of it is soaking wet, but I've really sketchily cleared out a lot of this stuff, so I'm getting down to the dry stuff. I'll kind of backfill it with the wet stuff in a bit. But we've got wood now for a fire. Our typical tradition on the 24th is to order pizza for dinner. So we've got pizza, and no, it's not the most camping thing, but yeah, we got pizza, so that's pretty good. Can't complain about that. All right, time to build a fire. There we go. That's something like that. Again, as I mention in every video, I am not a professional fire starter. So I don't care if I did it wrong. Oh. All right. Now that we're nice and comfy, I have to talk loudly because I forgot my microphones, as I said earlier, but we've got a fire going. We're nice and comfy in our outdoor winter camping paradise that we have here. Got fire there. We're gonna have heat in our sleeping bag tonight. This is camping in paradise. And tonight we've got Incline cider. This is the blood orange flavor. I am a big fan of Incline. Again, not sponsored yet. But if you have anything at home, anything water, Capri Suns, orange juice, apple juice, or alcohol, or whatever you choose to drink, or your imaginary water, whatever you have in your hand. Cheers. Let's cold weather camp for a few months. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Incline's good. Not sponsored. Yet. So we've done a few of the cookies already, but I wanted to do a couple on camera so you guys can kind of see what we usually do. These are sugar cookies that my grandma used to always make, and the same kind of frosting recipe that she used to always make as well. And we've kind of just continued doing them. They're super fun. She always had the Christmas tree, a Santa one, a reindeer one, and like a candle one, and a star one. I think those are like the main ones she always did. We've got a bunch more now, but I'm gonna do a Christmas tree real quick. the sugar cookie here. I'm just gonna put it on the nice clean table here. And then we've got 3 different flavors of frosting here. The colors never match the flavors. I don't actually remember what the flavors are of these ones, but we're just gonna do them as we please. A white on the base here. And then we go, let's do like a blue through the rest of it. The blue is banana. I just tasted it off my thumb. That is definitely a banana flavor. Oh, I love it. And there we go. There's our little star on top. And then, I love these cookies. Let's see. Let's do some of these ones. These are like green and red Christmas trees with some white, like, other stuff in there, other sprinkles in there. Let's pop that open a little bit. And it's gonna make a little bit of a mess here, but I'm gonna sprinkle them on there. Nice and simple. There we go. And there's the Smart Shenanigans Christmas tree. Or just evergreen tree if you don't celebrate holidays. It's totally up to you guys on that one. But there we go. There is our Smart Shenanigans tree. You'll love to see it. But we're gonna go ahead and finish the rest of these cookies here and keep the fire going the rest of the evening and kind of just hang out. So I have officially crawled into the truck bed for the night. So it's 29 degrees right now. We are here. We are gonna do this. And yeah, I've actually figured out that the power does reach to the truck, so I'm gonna plug my phone inside of the truck bed so you can see the time lapse. Hopefully, cross my fingers that it works. From inside the truck bed, as well as having the heating pad plugged in inside the truck, and I can actually kind of feel it through the sleeping bag right now, which is kind of nice. So I don't think this will be too bad, you know. Cross my fingers, knock on wood. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I'm about to be proved very incorrectly. I can see my breath. There is already condensation on the windows, which I don't know if you can really, well, you can kind of see it. I wonder if you can see it on this window. Yeah, you can kind of see it on that window. There's already tons of condensation that I'm sure is gonna freeze overnight. I'm sure I'm gonna wake up to an ice bath of condensation on the windows. So we'll see how this goes, but it's a good test. It's not super cold yet. I know it'll be colder next month when I camp, so this will be a good test run. But I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna set up the time lapse. I'll probably watch a little bit of YouTube, which you'll probably see on the time lapse anyway. But I'm gonna set up the time lapse, set up my podcast, and maybe just pass out. Who knows? We'll see. So, Merry Christmas, I guess, because it is currently Christmas morning. As I'm recording this, it's like 1 in the morning on Christmas, but nonetheless, I will. I guess this is not Christmas for you guys. This is the first Friday in January, which is so eventful for you guys. Hopefully, it's not that eventful. Knock on wood. But nonetheless, happy holidays. If you don't celebrate the holidays, happy December. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to set up the time lapse and pass out. See what this angle looks like so. Right here. Roll over. Let's see what that looks like. Good morning. It is 8:30 or so in the morning. It's time to get up. I'm a little tired because I kept waking up as usual, but honestly, it was not that bad. I think this honestly felt kind of warmer than I did last camping video.
And I think that's because, one, I had like a thermal layer on underneath all my clothes. I have like a bottom thermal layer on, as well as the heated blanket. Although the heated blanket, I think, turned itself off partway through the night, because I'm pretty sure it's on a timer. So, but yeah, overall not too bad. Can't really complain all that much about it. So, but we're gonna get up, do the usual Christmas stuff, because it is currently Christmas time as of recording this. But we'll tear down after all that stuff. So I'm gonna go inside and like take a shower and do breakfast and all that kind of stuff, and warm up, because I'm cold now. Now that I'm not under, like, in the sleeping bag, I'm actually pretty cold, because it is currently, I think, 29 degrees. Ooh. And supposedly we're supposed to get some snow here pretty soon, which that'll be interesting. But either way, it's time to get up. Good morning.
Also, there's not really all that much ice or anything on the windows there. It's just kind of foggy, but not really any ice. Interesting. Oh, there's Otto. Probably confused. All right. It's cold out, so I'm gonna get this all packed up. We have been kind of just hanging out all morning, so figured now is probably a good time to pack this up so I don't have to do it later. Thanks for coming along on this adventure with me. Let's get packed up. Okay. And just like that, another camping adventure comes to an end. Honestly, I'm liking this setup more than I started when I came down here. I've put the blankets on top of this time, because when we got here, the bottom blanket had kind of frozen to the bed of the truck, because I guess water seeps down into here every once in a while. Especially when you open this up, water comes off the front right down onto it and just freezes. So, hoping that having them on top of here will keep them dry. Crossing our fingers, or at least the water will land down here and freeze to this, but not this. Should be pretty good. It doesn't take up all that much room in my bed. I carry this stuff with me everywhere I go. You never know when you're gonna need it. So, especially in the winter, if you get stranded somewhere, at least I've got all my camping gear, so I can make something work. But I'm gonna call this here, and we're gonna get back home today. So thank you all so much for watching. If you did enjoy this, please hit that like and subscribe button down below. It really does help me out a lot. As of recording this, we are just passing 150 subscribers, so that's super exciting. We got a long way to go. I'm in this for the long haul, so this is gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm having a lot of fun with this, so I'm glad you guys are coming along in this journey with me. Thank you to all the Shenanigans on the Patreon. Your guys' support is instrumental to this channel. You guys are what helped me buy this kind of stuff so I can do videos like this. And if you didn't know, I have a Patreon. I have some extra content on there for you guys as well at the $10 a month level. There's a $1, a $5, and a $10 a month level. I wanted to say a huge thank you to those guys, the Shenanigans over there. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Stay motivated. It's cold, let's get inside.
So, all right, I'll be the first one to admit that was not very much of a winter camping paradise. However, the heated blanket was nice and kept me warm all night, so I'll take it. That's a win in my book. It was pretty fun. It was just Christmas Eve with my family. We did our typical traditions of pizza, cookies, and all that jazz, and just hung out, had fun, and then I slept out in my truck. that was pretty much it. But overall, that was still a fun video, a good video. I enjoyed it. We're going to move on to attempting snow fort camping and ice fishing for the first time. I tried making a snow fort, but we didn't get enough snow last year, so that failed miserably. And then we went ice fishing, and it was awesome. And I actually caught fish, so that was cool. And then we ate them. Yeah, All right, I'll just summarize the video. I guess you can skip this one to the next one, but no, actually you should watch it. It's a really good, fun video. Let's get into it.
Hey guys, Future Jeff here. Don't try this at home without proper supervision or like knowledge or anything. Just don't do this at home unless you truly really know what you're doing, and even then probably still shouldn't do this. I took every safety precaution I could during this video, but don't do this. Just don't. Not worth it. Alright, enjoy the video. Hey guys, Past Jeff here. I'm recording this way back in the beginning of January, but by the time you're seeing this, hopefully we'll have enough snow. We just got the first little bit of snow that's actually sticking around here, and I've got a great idea. Probably a great idea. Probably a dumb idea for a video. We're gonna get this started now. It's probably gonna take a few months for it to be complete, but here we go. Okay, so I started building the snow fort like 4 or 5 days ago or so, and we've only had like 2 snows since then, and it's still a pretty small pile. We got a good amount of snow last night, so I'm gonna try to use that to my advantage. But I looked at the long-term forecast, and the world is burning. The world is dying. Everything's insane. It's supposed to get up to like 40 degrees in a week, which I knew. I was just kind of hoping it would dip back down again, but long-term forecast says, no, it's gonna basically be 40 all winter. Maybe a handful of times it'll dip below 32 overnight, but the rest of the time it's gonna be pretty well above 32 into the 40s for the rest of like the entire winter, as far as the forecast could go, which was till like mid-February. So plan B for this video is I'm going to try to camp in this thing like tomorrow. If you're seeing this, then it worked out great. That's awesome. If you're not, it just wouldn't work out. And at that point, this is probably just on Patreon or something like that. Who knows? Or maybe I just titled it, I tried, but it failed, or something like that. I was talking to my buddy Kevin, who you guys might know from the Baldur's Gate videos if you watch my gaming content, or you might even know because I've known him forever. Who knows? And he mentioned that what he used to do in like Boy Scouts and stuff when they would do snow camping is to build these kinds of forts. They would take plastic garbage bags, fill them up with air, and then kind of build out like the shape of the fort that you're trying to build basically. And then you pile snow on top of those. That way you're not wasting most of the snow by building a massive mound and then shoveling out most of it and not using all that extra snow that you just shoveled out. I need all the help I can get with this. So what we're gonna do, move the pile, fill up a bunch of trash bags with air, put them kind of in the shape that I want, probably even use one to like form the entrance of it, and then move the snow back on top of everything and pray to God that I have enough of it and that it works. We roll with it on Smart Shenanigans, so here we go. All right, my phone froze and stopped recording. I'm glad I checked it, but I'm gonna put it inside and looking out the window, so the quality is gonna be a little iffy for the rest of this.
Well, it looks like the bags have deflated and it has collapsed. So we're on plan C. So I'm gonna get rid of the mound here. And over here, I'm gonna build a like living room. So there's gonna be a couch here that I'll sleep on, build like maybe a little TV stand there, might even put a TV on it to watch, maybe some shelves, coffee table. I'm gonna build like a living room right here. Okay. All right, so we are on plan like D or E, but I've built this like makeshift thing. I'm gonna put the tarp over it, and then I'm going to cover it in snow and let it sit for a few days. We're supposed to get a little snow between now and then, so let's try this, I guess. All right, it looks like just a mound from this side. But we got it working. Let's see. That's the inside of it. I'm not gonna get into it yet. Nowhere near stable enough. But I'm gonna work on something to fix that. All right, it is currently 5 degrees out, which is actually really warm for what we've had recently. My hair is frozen from the sweat. Beard obviously frozen from the sweat. And the nose dripping, I guess. There we go. I'm gonna put some sort of door on the front of this, put a couple candles in there to help soften up the inside, and then take them out and take the door off to let it freeze the inside so we have a sheet of ice basically. And we'll go from there. Okay, so the theory behind this is it'll melt the initial layer of snow, and then I'll take those out and take the door off, and then it'll freeze that layer of snow to create a nice hard layer. And there's our makeshift door. All right, I have used just about every single flake of snow on my property that I can get a hand on for the entire year. And this is what we've made. The door, it's closed right now, buried in that. I'm gonna let it harden for a few days. And we're supposed to get some snow between now and then. And then I'll dig out the door basically, and we'll sleep in that. But there we go. Oh man, that was a lot of work. And if you want to support all my hard work, you can go subscribe to the Patreon. There's $1 a month, $5 a month, and $10 a month levels for you there. It's a subscription-based service basically, so each month you pay me whatever level you set yourself at, and it allows me to keep doing stuff like this, which is super fun to do, so. All right. Also, subscribing helps a lot too. So we got a pretty decent amount of snow in the last couple days. That has created a nice smooth cover over all of this. But our door is right behind here. So I'm gonna go get the snow shovel. We're gonna start digging it out. I'll try a cinematic. My makeshift cinematic. There it is, there's the shelter. Oh, that's cozy. Smells like wood too. Okay, I've got things. As you see, I have a tarp for the bottom layer. I am questioning this idea. Been questioning it for a while. I'm going to try shimmying my way into there at least.
see how comfortable I feel with it. If I don't feel safe, I will get out. I'm gonna have a spotter to help pull me out if anything goes horribly wrong. But if I don't feel comfortable, I might cancel this idea. It's been fun though. It's been a fun project to learn a lot.
Oh, there's barely room for my feet in there.
Oh, the things I do for you. How far down can I go? Well, my sleeping pad has slid up, or I guess down towards my feet, so that's fun. Let me see if I can flip over. Oh, hi, snow. So yeah, my feet are flat against the back wall of this thing. I'm gonna try to flip over. A little worried the snow above my head is gonna fall on me. But this is why I have a spotter. Hey, before I do this, hit that like and subscribe button. And go support the Patreon and join the Discord. Links in the description. Love you guys. Oh god. Okay, well, let's see. You can see down there? You kind of can. Can you pass me my phone?
Okay, so that is all the room I have. There's not much here. And that's snow bulging down from that. I am not going to be sleeping in this tonight. I do not feel safe.
That is what's right above me. Is just snow. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this.
So you will see this on Patreon, but not on the main channel.
Alright, so not sure what the angle of this is, but I'm still laying in this thing, but hey, this is a good learning experience. I learned a lot about how to compact snow and build quinzees. This is not quite a quinzee, considering I had to put wood to support it, but I'm gonna sleep in my regular bed tonight. So I guess that's a good thing. I'm gonna be warm, but I'm gonna hop out of this thing, pull my sleeping pad out, and then close it up so no animals get into this overnight. But yeah, thank you guys for coming along, and thank you for your support. I will see you later. Stay motivated. Okay, shimmying out. Don't fall on me, don't fall on me, don't fall on me. That entire time I was really worried this was gonna fall on my face. Okay, that was a fun experiment. Thanks. This is the final decoration, so you've got your path through here. A little narrow, but that's all right. You get your little vignettes over here. I think I used that word correctly. And then finally, the snow cave that I have recovered the front of it, basically sealed it back off. I don't want any animals running in there, and then if it ever collapses, I don't want it to collapse on anything. So once it gets warmer out, I'll come out here and actually just force it to collapse. That way I know nothing is gonna get trapped in there. But there we go. This was the setup. I'm gonna go sleep inside tonight. All right, well, I'm finally taking the tarp off now that I've cleared off all the snow, but that's what's left of the wood structure.
Hey guys, Jeff here, and welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Today we're on an adventure. We are heading over to the Spring Valley Reservoir, and it is about 45-50-ish minute drive from here, so we're gonna head out now. Got everything piled in the back of the truck. Let's do this.
All right, we're up here. Did not realize it was going to be this snowy and icy. But hey, that's cool. Okay, so new plan while we're up here. It is, I don't have the gear for this, and did not plan this very well apparently. Camping in February apparently is difficult, so we're just gonna hang out, maybe cook some brats, maybe make a campfire if we can find a spot to do that, and maybe go explore on the ice because I've never walked on the ice of a lake before. But we're not gonna camp this week or this month, so I hope you still enjoy this video. You gonna step in? Ice fishing time. Don't fall in. Okay.
It's safe, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Supporting my weight, you can support you guys.
Yeah, right?
Cool. This is cool. My feet are wet already.
We are out on the lake. I've never walked on a frozen lake before.
This dude can't even swim.
True. I also cannot swim. I know the mechanics, but I'm not buoyant. I sink, run out of energy, and die. But Zach says there were like 8 inches of snow or so? Or 8 inches of ice?
Put my whole hand in and up past my wrist, so.
Sweet. So we're gonna try some ice fishing, which is pretty cool. Let's do this.
Come here, fish. He's playing with it.
There's one.
Stop. You're done. Oh, real. Hey-oh.
Nope. I'll bring it over to you.
Sending him back where he belongs.
Back in a different hole. Right onto your hook. So we're just fishing down there. Caught about 4 fish. Getting our food prep up here. We had to hike up through all that snow down there. But gonna make some brats here. Got a little fire going right over there. Let's do this. Got the brats going here. Fire's burning strong over there. We're smoking some of the fish that we caught. All right. We are now the last ones left here. And it is dark. It's getting darker, foggy, and creepy. I'm honestly kind of glad I'm not the only one sleeping out here tonight. And fish is coming along well on the fire. We got some of the fish off the fire.
Why is it so smoky? Yeah.
Actually, not bad. I like that. We have finished the fish. Now it's time to just hang out by the fire for a little bit. Not too bad. It's actually pretty peaceful out here. Can't really see anything out there, but
It got really dark really quick.
it got very dark very quick. It is about 5:45 right now. And that's the lake out there that you can't see. That's quite dark. You can't really see anything. All right, well, thank you guys for coming along in this adventure. We are gonna kind of finish up the fire here, let it burn itself out, throw some snow on top of it so it doesn't come back, and then head on back home. But yeah, just don't have the right gear for this camping scenario, and it's also we're the only ones out here, so I wouldn't want to camp out here alone without the right gear and without the right knowledge of the local wildlife. So, but yeah, we're gonna head home. But if you guys did enjoy this, hit that like and subscribe button. Come join the Discord if you feel like it. It's linked in the description below. And I'll see you all later. Stay motivated. All right, well, that was quite the roller coaster of a video. Wow, I learned a lot of how to make snow forts and quinzies and how not to make snow forts and quinzies. Basically, my main takeaway from that video was that the world is burning and dying and we're all screwed. And then we went ice fishing because
the snow fort just did not work out, and we cooked some fish that we caught, and it was actually really good. It was a lot of fun. It was very cold, but it was a lot of fun. We're gonna move on to the next video now. This one is truck bed camping in crazy winds. This one was a lot of fun. Went camping with my buddy Mason, and it got extremely windy as it does here where I live, so that was crazy. But overall, still a good camping trip. All right, let's watch this video.
Hey guys, Jeff here. Welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Today, we're in the nice comfortable bed of my truck, and if you want to know where this came from, go check out my Patreon. Probably not up there yet, but I'm going to upload me building this to the Patreon whenever I get around to editing it. We're going camping again, as usual, as we always do. First Friday of every month, so welcome to March. We're actually going camping tomorrow, but I wanted to get this ready today because I'm basically going to live stream tomorrow morning, then straight from the live stream go camping. Sound good? Sound good. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Cool. Thanks, Jeff. You're welcome, Jeff. Self-fed. Jesus Christ. Alright, if you're not subscribed to the Patreon, this is what you're missing. Well, this is off to a chaotic start already. I like camping and all, but I like to sleep well. What I'm gonna do is in the truck bed, build like a more comfortable bed for myself so that I can at least sleep through the night and enjoy the sleeping part of camping. And camping should be fun. Camping, you do it however you want to camp. In here. I'm gonna put this on the bottom. Oh, that is delightful. Okay, good night. The best part is I already have all of these in the truck 24/7 anyway. I'm really excited for this trip, guys. This is gonna be awesome. Alright, stick around. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, so we are out here in the great outdoors. No cell service. It's great. But I've got the usual camping supplies. I'm not going to use this because I've got all this stuff. But I need my sleeping bag, the Lucky Light, and the light that works. Alright, I'm set up for camping.
We're going to be using Yamacinto worms. It's called a Texas rig. We're just going to have about like a 2-foot leader with an egg weight. Basically the weight will just be held there by the swivel, and then that'll drop to the bottom, and then the worm can like move down like this and be in the current and make the action and stuff.
So this is my buddy Mason. You saw him a few, probably I think the November video at one point. So you've seen him before, but this one he's actually hanging out a lot more. So yeah, we're gonna go fishing and then cook some food and hang out for the evening here. And I know nothing about fishing, so he's gonna kind of lead the way on that.
It's like the blind leading the blind out here.
I love it. That's how we roll on Smart Shenanigans.
You know how to tie your fisherman's knot? You just like put it through the hole and then wrap it around about like, let's say like 6 or 7 times, and then you put the end of the line back through the hole.
Gotcha. And pull it tight.
Pull it down. You want to put some saliva on it. And these are little swivels. You put the swivel on just to make sure that the weight slides up and down the line, so you don't want the weight to slide all the way down towards the bait. And then also because the line twirls, so you don't want it to build like tension by twirling, because that will also compromise the integrity of the line. Research. And we got these little beads here. This protects the knot from being destroyed by this thing. Little weight right there, and then the leader.
All right, so we tried fishing. We did like 15 minutes of fishing before we both lost our lures. So we're gonna build a fire now.
Dunked my foot.
Yep,
So
his foot's a little wet now.
great.
Oh yeah, we're doing great out here. Well, that works. Lighter fluid does wonders.
Hello.
Yeah, right. You good? We're gonna put up Mason's camper here. Yeah, so we put this on a while ago, a few weeks ago now probably.
Popped it up.
Yeah, so let's do this. Yeah. I can help with it as well if you need anything. But it's pretty. Yeah. These things are wonderful. And it was super easy to install as well. It just kind of takes itself up. Nice. That's awesome. And there you go. So earlier when I said I'm going to set up the bed of my truck, because his is already set up, that's what I meant. It's that easy to set his up. Not sponsored or anything yet.
I don't
Hey,
know if I should say the brand, but
hey, the brand of this, you can fee your own brand. Reach out. Let's make something happen. I might need one of these, you know?
nature desk, where are you?
Yeah, right? So yeah, he puts these little metal things in it that hold it up nicely. Just bend them into place. And they just use tension to hold those the like rain cover thing out. That can be a door. This is a door. And on this side, that can be a door as well. So you can choose what door you want to use. It's what, 7 feet long?
Yeah.
About?
Long,
That's nice.
like strong.
Gotcha. Yeah, about the width of the truck. Ladder that just folds out nicely. Wonderful. That's it. That's it.
Really all you do.
That's simple. Mind if I show them the inside of it? So we got the inside here. It's nice and washable, machine washable, I think, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like really nice and cushiony up here. Got storage up top there. This thing is wonderful. Again, not sponsored just yet, but maybe someday. Wow, this is a light up top there. I didn't know it had that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Jeez, this thing gets better and better every time I see it, I swear.
There's a little battery pack.
Yeah, they got a little zoom
Yeah.
battery pack up there. Because God knows I couldn't have zoomed in editing. This mouse lives under the campfire, like pit. It's just vibing out here. There's a little hole right here that it keeps going back into underneath the campfire pit. The lights are coming in handy. Beautiful. Perfect. So these ones are what? They're
Chicken apple.
chicken apple. And then we've also got some jalapeno cheddar there. So tonight we're doing chili cheese dogs.
2. Been out here for a few hours since dinner round 1. Alright, so we are out here. It is about 9 o'clock at night, and it is getting kind of cold, windy, and rainy. It's actually, I don't think you guys can see it, but it's pretty wet out here. It's raining decently hard and very, very windy. So we're keeping the fire going, hanging out. We're cooking dinner around 2 and just kind of hanging out and talking. It's pretty good. And I've had these lights going for actually like almost 3 hours now, and the voltage on the car has not dropped a bit. LED lights are wonderful. So I can run these for probably half a day and be just fine on the battery. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know if you can hear it very well, but you can hear the rain pitter-pattering on the roof. Little red dot there, that's actually my voltage meter on my truck. It shows me what the current voltage of the battery is. We've gone down 0.1. We went from 12.4 to 12.3 on the voltage meter. So we're doing pretty well. And I've had these on for what? I'll say 4 or 5 hours now. So LED lights, pretty nice. They don't pull much voltage. I like these lights. I'm pretty happy with them. They brighten up this area so nicely. Oh my gosh, you guys can see me so well. These LED lights are the only thing on right now, these Christmas lights up here. So I like them. I like them a lot. But it was a good evening. We kept the fire going all evening and got absolutely pelted by wind the whole time. There were a lot of gusts that were super strong, but then kind of died down a little bit every once in a while in between. And we had fire going, obviously. We had the rain came and went. It's currently here right now, and you can hear the wind kind of coming as well, but we're gonna head to bed here. But overall, it's been a good evening. I've been waiting to go camping for a while now. I've been craving camping for a while, so I'm pretty happy with this shelf here. Oh my gosh, this thing is amazing. I'm so happy with it. It's so great. I love it. It is quite wonderful to have, I will say. It has made organizing very easy in here, and I'm gonna work on, I figured out that what I can do in here, let's see if you can see this. So I'm currently just laying in line with the bed, which normally is too short for me because I am 6'1". This is a 6-foot bed, so it's just barely too short. But I figure what I can do, instead of putting my feet all the way over here and sleeping diagonal like I had originally planned, and the reason that I spread these out was so I could sleep diagonal and roll over without hitting either one. But instead of doing that, I'm gonna stay just in line with this. And if I need to sleep on my back, I'll just angle a little bit. So I'll put my feet over there and my head like up in this corner. And that gives me enough room to comfortably sleep on my back. And when I lay on my side, I can sleep wherever in here. That way I don't have to bother with like moving stuff around in there, putting my feet in that area. I can just leave it as is. So I'm pretty happy with this. It is currently 11:19. So I'm kind of tired, so we're gonna go to bed. But I'm gonna play a podcast as I sleep tonight and listen to the rain and relax. The switch for these lights is like up by my driver's, like up in the front corner of my driver's seat, like over on the other side of the steering wheel. So what I'm gonna do is use this pole here that I use to hold the canopy window up, and I'm just gonna reach up there and just kind of like try to flick the switch with it, just go like, and just try to flick it off from here. That way I don't have to like get out, go around, turn it off, get in again. I can just do it from in here. That's why I have this window open. But yeah, we're gonna go to bed, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for coming along in this adventure. And once again, if you want to see me build this, go subscribe to my Patreon. Patreon is the #1 way to financially support me. If you have extra change to give, I would absolutely appreciate any support you can give to me. And in return, I give you special perks, and those are listed on the different tiers of Patreon support up there. So go check it out, patreon.com/smartshenanigans. If you can't support me financially, telling your friends, telling your family to subscribe to me and to like my videos and all that jazz also is a massive help. So thank you all for being here. I am loving this adventure, having so much fun, but I need to go to bed. My arm is exhausted from holding it up this long. My shoulder does not like being in this position for this long. So I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, good morning. It's a pretty good sleep, actually. This is a very comfortable setup. I like this a lot. It's pretty chilly this morning, actually. Like, getting out of the sleeping bag was kind of a battle because it's cold. But yeah, I've just kind of been chilling here. I found out that like I can just kind of sit up against the back of the cab, I guess, the end of the bed of the truck here. And it's a really comfortable spot to sit, and I can look out and I can see the river over there. I can see the road over here. It's a pretty nice spot to sit. And I got all packed up last night, so the best part is I'm pretty much ready to go. I just gotta put like a couple things away and then it's all ready to go, which is so nice. I don't have to bother like taking the tent down or anything like that. It's wonderful. And I'm just gonna leave the bedding and stuff in here because it's cold and I don't want to put it away right now. So I'll put it away when it warms up. Pretty good sleep overall. Nice and comfortable. I liked it. How'd you sleep? How was it?
It was pretty good. A little windy and bumpy, but
fair.
You know, it's a tent, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
But other than that, pretty good. For a couple trains and stuff. The mattress was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Not used to that. Camping. So.
Yeah. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was quite a windy night. I even woke up to the wind a few times.
Very gusty.
Yeah.
And it did rain too, so the rain was fine.
Yeah, the rain sounded nice actually. I liked it.
Yeah, the tent stayed pretty waterproof too,
Good.
so I didn't have any water coming in, so.
Heck yeah, man. The sun came out while we were waiting here, so it's a pretty nice day out this morning. I like it.
Yeah.
It's nice and warm. The sun feels so good. We're gonna get all torn down. Thanks for coming camping.
Yeah, of course, it was fun.
All right, that's it.
That's it, camping.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please, as always, hit that like and subscribe button. This has been fun. We're gonna go home, go to work, and get warm. But it's a good camping trip. Thank you to the Shenanigans fans who have already donated to the Patreon, and I will see you all later. Stay motivated.
Well, that was quite the chaotic video. I mean, starting with a thirst trap and then like going camping. It was super crazy windy. We tried fishing for like 2 seconds before our lines broke. I mean, come on. That's just like everything that could go wrong on that trip went wrong, but it was still a lot of fun. And we got to tour Mason's super awesome like truck bed top camper pop-up tent thing, and it was amazing. It was so cool. I really want one. sponsor me, please. I learned about a new camping spot that I very much enjoy because it's easy to get to. It's usually fairly quiet, and it was a good time overall. All right, so let's get on to our next video here. We're actually just going right back to that same camping spot because I loved it so much. And the video is called Camping on the First Beautiful Day of the Year. We finally had like beautiful sun, like decently warm, great day, and I wanted to go camping for it. So we did. Hey guys, Jeff here. Welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Don't mind me, just hanging out on the tailgate, facing away from this beautiful view. The usual. Welcome to Friday in April. First Friday of April, for that matter. Unless you're watching this like years down the road, today was Friday. The first Friday of April, 2024. We're camping today, and we are back down here on the Snake River where we were last month, because these spots are awesome and they're usually pretty open. There's a bunch of them, so they're not really all that packed, at least earlier in the year, we found out so far. These are pretty nice spots. So we are actually one spot over from where we were last month. Last month we were like right behind you guys. So we're here, and we're gonna camp in the truck again. We've got campfire stuff going. Today was like the first beautiful day of the year. We had like 65 degree sunny weather. It was awesome. Heck, let's get set up. Let's get set up. I don't have the mic on. I brought chairs today. One chair. Two chairs. Best part about camping in the truck is that's all the setup I have to do. I already have the bed set up from last time. I didn't even tear it down last time. All I had to do was in between just kind of like fold it in half so I could still use the bed and then just unfold it. When we pulled up, somebody had left a fire actively burning in that camping spot. That's where we were last month. We pulled up and like there were actual flames. Fingers. There were actual flames coming out of that pit. So we went over there and put out the fire and then came over to this spot because it's more pretty. But as a message to anybody who's using these kinds of sites, put out your dang fire when you leave. That's basic fire safety. Come on, be better. So we're gonna put this down so that we have a contained fire. And I don't have gloves, but probably shouldn't be touching rusty metal with my bare hands, and neither should you. So I'm gonna use paper towels that we will then later burn in the fire anyway. And keep the feet well out. Not too bad. Set it up like that. The intrusive thought to like push the chair so far back that I fall backwards just to the bit. Just yeet. Okay, so the people that left the fire still running also left a bunch of trash over there, like this cardboard and some other stuff. So we're gonna kind of, as we get the fire burning, burn some of their trash to clean up the area, leave no trace. But we're gonna use this cardboard to start the fire, and I'm gonna unload all the fire wood over to here. So it's easy to just throw on there. We're not going to start the fire yet. Maybe once it gets a little darker, we'll start it, but I might get it built now. So the reason I have 4 bundles of firewood is because store-bought wood burns very quickly, and I don't have access to non-store-bought wood, at least easily where I live. The places that I would get it from are either 3 hours north of here or 2 hours west of here. So store-bought wood it is.
Where's the rest of you? Yeah. Me too, buddy. Oh my god, you're going above me. Oh no. The sacrifices I make. My socks are wet now. Worth it. I realized I have these in my car. I also have not played baseball in a very long time. We started the fire. It was always burning, except for when we weren't here. New single coming out soon. Now, my theory with this fire, since it burns so quickly with this wood, is we're gonna keep the fire somewhat small and hope that it burns less quick that way. Okay, so we're gonna put like a log there. I tend to prefer doing like two logs, and then the kindling in the middle, but that tends to create a larger fire that burns pretty quick. So I'm gonna do not that. Put it under there, some good kindling. Okay, now that I've got the lighter, we're gonna also use some of this cardboard because I wanna get rid of it. Put that down there. And some of this over here. Why not? Get angry at me in the comments for how I'm building a fire, please, I beg of you. All right, we're gonna start this thing. Goes. And sit back and let it do its thing. Let the fire fire. I'd say it's firing pretty well so far. Oh yeah, it's doing all right. Actually, it smells really good. I wish you guys could smell this. It smells good. I love the smell of a campfire. In there. Looks like it lit the top one already. Dang. Not bad. All right, there we go. And don't worry, any extra trash, like the plastic around these, I will be taking home and throwing away. Get that going. Get the fire in there first. There we go. Cool. So we've got jalapeno cheddar brats. The usual. So let's go ahead and open this up and get some brats over there. I'm gonna do a mad mango. It's leaning a little bit that way, so. Okay, there's 4 brats. Let's let those cook. Alright, let's roll them over a little bit. I forgot to bring tongs, so we're just doing this with our hands for now. That one should stay there. This one needs to like stop rolling that way. There we go. That one can, sure. That'll work. I'll just go ahead and get all 4 buns out because we'll need them. 1, 2, 3, 4. But those are pretty much done, so they're starting to crack open, nice and hot. Don't do this at home. Use tongs. Use the correct utensils. Don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do. Or do you, but do it smartly and not dangerously. I take 0 legal responsibility for anything you do. There we go. Turn that off. And just like that, we got 4 nicely cooked brats. All right, so we've got our brats. I personally just like ketchup and mayonnaise on mine, but to each their own. And yeah,
Take a bite. Mm-hmm. That's good. That's very good. All right, I'm gonna eat the rest of this, but yeah, see you guys in a minute.
All right, so it's about 11:30, so I'm gonna head to bed. Just kind of have a podcast on, slowly drift off to sleep, I guess. Been a really good evening, actually. Really like this location along the Snake River here. It's beautiful. It's easy. It's 30 minutes away from where I live. Like, this is an ideal location. Every once in a while, you get a car going by, like maybe once every 30 minutes kind of thing. Like, maybe a train. I have yet to see a train go by so far on this trip. We saw 1 or 2 go by on the last trip. So it's not bad at all. I'll still mix it up for other videos still, but this is gonna be a good, like, go-to kind of thing. Like, last minute, I have nothing else, I guess I'm coming here kind of thing. Or even just recreationally, just coming here because this is so great. But oh boy. So, little backstory for why this camping trip has been so needed and feels so nice. I've been busy. I have been working full-time at the art museum where I work, and I love that job. Wouldn't trade that job for the world. That job is amazing. It's so much fun. I get to work with artists. I get to work with really cool artwork and do all kinds of fun stuff. I do art transport where I drive artwork from places like to other places. It's super fun. Installs and deinstalls is the main gig, and that's kind of what we're doing right now, is installs and deinstalls. And it's so much fun, but it is a lot of work. Right now I'm doing about 40 hours there, as well as all the YouTube stuff, which is making videos, making YouTube shorts. I'm trying to do as many videos as I can right now. The goal is at least Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so 3 videos a week, but kind of so far has been 2 a week. And then I do 2 YouTube shorts a day, so 1 at noon, 1 at 4 p.m. every single day, 7 days a week. And I live stream every Sunday starting at 11 a.m. for a few hours, for like usually 3 or 4 hours. So all of that combined adds up to quite a lot of work. It's like, I want to say 35 to 40 hours of work there. So on top of the art museum work, so I've been busy. And then on top of all of that, I'm also an audio engineer and I run sound for a few places. So that just adds on top of that. So I've been quite busy. So this camping trip has been a very nice, like, breath of fresh air, literally and figuratively. This has been needed. I'm so tired, but I'm having so much fun and wouldn't trade it for the world. And I want to thank you guys for coming along on that adventure as well. You guys are so supportive and just absolutely amazing. I couldn't ask for a better, like, fan base. Shenanigans. You guys are awesome. So thank you for that. There's a car going by. I'm going to pause for a second. There's right there is like the one car every 30 minutes or so. It's probably been about 30 minutes since the last car went by, if not a little more than that actually, but yeah. And if you didn't know, there are multiple ways to support me and connect with me. One is free, it's Discord. Discord is awesome. It's a great community space. We've got the Shenanigans Discord that is linked in the description of every video, including this one. And that's a free server for you guys to communicate with each other, to connect with other Shenanigans, as well as to connect with me. It's a great support base. Like, just feel free to check it out. It's always there for you. And the other great way to support me is through Patreon. And Patreon, for those who don't know, is like a monthly subscription service, but instead of like Netflix and stuff like that, Hulu or any of those subscription services, you're subscribing to me directly. And in return, at the $10 a month level,
I provide extra content. I do extra videos. I also do extra gameplay, just kind of extra behind the scenes stuff for you guys there. The $5 a month level also has access to the soundboard on the Discord, as well as a private chat and voice channel, so text and voice channel on the Discord. And every level above that gets you access to the videos, as well as your own private channels, text and voice for each of those levels. So come say hi in the Discord, and if you have some spare change, feel free to throw it my way. You can go as low as $1 a month. So whatever you can give, if you have the opportunity to give any extra, I would always appreciate your support there. That helps me to continue doing these things and justify the amount of time that I spend on these things. And even if you can't, just liking, subscribing, and sharing my videos is a huge help. One little flaw with these lights is that the switch is up behind the, like on the other side of the steering wheel from here. So I have my steering wheel, and then like down here on the left-hand side, further towards the driver's side of the car, I have a little switch panel that has 4 switches on it. And these lights are the second switch. The first switch is the light bar, so the problem with this is I get to use this pole now and try to reach up there and flick the second switch. And if I accidentally hit the first switch, I turn on my light bar and just blast to the side of the mountain that's in front of us. But yeah. And if I hit the third switch, it turns on the interior lights up there, and the fourth switch is like some other lights around the car. So I have a lot of ways this could go wrong. It worked fine last time. We'll see how well it works this time. I've got like some chairs. The chairs we were sitting in, I put in the cab of the truck. Because I didn't trust somebody not to steal them, so I put them in the cab of the truck. So I have to reach around those to get to the switch. Oh my god, it's gonna be chaos, but I'll take you along for the ride. So let's do that, I guess, and then I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll turn those lights off. You guys will see that, and then I will see you tomorrow morning. And I'll just update you tomorrow morning. Oh, I can see the switch. Okay. Oh god, careful. See it? Oh, I think I got it. Oh, I can see them slightly turning off. Please, push it. Come on. I can do it. Oh my god, ow. Oh my gosh. Oh. I gotta get a better system for this. This is absurd. Why do I do this? I can wire in a better system than this. I don't know why I chose to wire it this way. There's so many better ways to wire this. Goodness gracious. Maybe someday I'll figure out a better system for this, but I have other priorities first. That's the red light. That's the top of the button. And I need to push the bottom of the button. So I need to be just below that red light, which should be here. What? I'm gonna try to use the flash of the recording to see the button better. Okay. Kind of. I think I can see the button. The switch is right there. I just need to reach far enough forward. Get a better grip on this. Reach far enough forward. I can see it. I can get it. Come on, please. Oh no. I just have to be careful not to turn the other switches on. I got it! Yes, let's go! Oh my god. That was not as difficult last time. I don't know why that was so difficult this time. It was not nearly as difficult last time. Okay. I'll see you in the morning. Shabba-dabba-doo. That's a different guy. I can't steal that. I don't remember what that guy's name is, but he's cool. He's fun. He's British, I think. Yeah. He says see you in the morning. Shabba-dabba-doo. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good morning. Not a bad sleep. I woke up a few times throughout the night. I mean, just rolling over. But actually not too bad of a sleep. It wasn't too cold for the most part. I was actually pretty warm in this sleeping bag. There was like one point where I was actually kind of too warm. But this morning is pretty chilly. But the sun feels really good, so the sun is heating me up. Good camping trip. Successful camping trip so far.
The best part about camping in the back of the truck is everything's already packed up. All I have to do is move those chairs back to here and take off, which is wonderful. Not sure how well you guys can hear it, but the wind has picked up a little bit today. Oh, the sun just feels so good, I don't want to move. Okay, well, I'm gonna put my shoes on and hop on out and just kind of take off, I guess. Now, I'd really like to figure out some way of locking this from the inside, because last night I just had my girlfriend push it in basically before she left. But I'm thinking of doing like some sort of like basically just a tie down from here to the hook down here, and same thing on that side, or even just over the top of it with a tie down to either side to keep it locked in, because this would be really easy for somebody just to really quietly open and steal stuff, so without waking me up. Oh, I made it work. We're good. So yeah, we just lift that up, kick the tailgate down, and hop on out into the beautiful sun. Nice. Gosh, it's pretty out today. So for those with a keen eye, this is where Mason and I were fishing in the last video. Mason was standing on that rock and I was standing on that rock. The water has come up, the tide has come up today in the morning. So it's covered the rock that I was standing on. And actually yesterday I even took some shots down here and was using the rocks to hold the phone up, so that's kind of fun. But the wind's been blowing, so the waves are kind of cool today, so not too bad. Right, just like that, another camping adventure comes to a close. We got these peach muffins yesterday while we were at the store on the way here. Figured they'd make a pretty good breakfast. I just wanted to thank you guys again for coming along on this adventure with me, and all of the adventures that I go on. You guys are awesome. And if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe and like button. Those two buttons help me out immensely. Alright, I'm gonna head out, but thank you guys all for being here, and I will see you all later. Stay motivated.
All right, well, that was another amazing camping trip at one of my favorite camping locations. We got there, I got to show off my lights that I installed on my truck, so that was super fun. I had a ton of fun installing those. We played some baseball, we hung out, made some sausages, which I love. I even struggled to turn off the lights that I installed because I put the switch in the cab of the truck, so I had to like reach through the window as you saw, so that was a design flaw, but that's okay. I mean, it was just a great, beautiful trip, and I loved it. It was so much fun. Let's go ahead and move on to our last video of the day. This is We Found a Witch's Hut in Real Life. I know, horrible title. I don't know what I was thinking back then. It was a fun trip, but weird title. Enjoy.
Hey guys, Jeff here, and welcome back to Smart Shenanigans. Today we are going camping. It's the first Friday of May, so welcome to May, welcome to Friday, camping time. We are going to go pick up my buddy Mason. You guys saw a couple camping videos ago, so we're gonna go camping with him again, and we are heading out to the Spring Valley Reservoir which is about 40 minutes away from here. And we did ice fishing there a while back, but I've never actually camped out there. It's hot in this car, so I'm gonna get going and turn the air conditioning on because it's really hot, and I had it off so that you guys could hear me better. Okay, let's go camping. All right, we are out here in Spring Valley Reservoir. I'm here with Mason again. We picked him up on the way. Picked him up on the side of the road.
Yeah. Hitchhiking.
Yeah. It's kind of busy out here today, but we're hanging out. It's a very nice day. So
Yeah.
we're out here fishing. But today we're gonna go on some hikes. We're gonna go on a kayak probably at some point.
We'll blow up kayak.
Yeah. I got a brand new tripod, which you guys can see now. It's pretty nice. Picked it up at Walmart. It's a lot beefier than the old one was. The old one, some of the plastic on it stripped. As you can see, I'm all kitted up with my stereo sound, which they're not on right now, but I've also got like my camera thing on my hip. Let's go on a hike. Same. I really wanted to just do like the weird like head nod like they're another hiker kind of thing. Yes, we did just walk up and down that hill a couple times for that. You're welcome. Hit that like button. Rip the vans. Fuck. Oh no. My toes, dog. Got a bit muddy back there. You got it? Remember the side step. Oh god. Beautiful. Did you make it? Yeah. Nice.
The white shoes.
Here we go. Oh god.
Yeah, it worked a little less than that.
You got it. Oh shit.
Holy crap.
That's where we're camping. Right over there is somewhere where we're camping. This is the rest of the lake. Mm-hmm. All right, we're out here on the reservoir. The water is very cold, but we're out here with the geese and some other people on boats. We're hanging out. Coming up to a little, like, I don't know, fishing hut, I guess. Is this a witch's hut from Minecraft?
Gonna fucking conjure up some shit in here.
Yeah. Egret. There's an egret up there, I guess.
Or actually a heron.
Or heron. I don't know, big bird. We decided to move spots. This whole area was super open, so we like this a lot more. Let's get our places set up. That's awesome. That's so easy. Nature Nest, sponsor me, please. I'm begging you.
It just opens itself.
That's so nice.
That's a weird ass sound.
Yeah. That's like That sounds like an old like motorcycle, a chocolate.
Like idling.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds like you just started. I was like.
That's what my moped sounds when you started.
It does. You're right. See, Nature Nest, we could avoid shots like this if I had one of those. It helps that I had it all rolled up. It helps that I just rolled it up since last time, so I just had to unroll it.
Oh, right.
I didn't have to actually do much.
Yeah. I've actually never put these saddlebags on.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck designed this shit?
Right? Damn. Nature Nest, you're outdoing yourself.
Dude, what?
Look, even I can do this. That means anybody can do this. Now I can say it. Even I can do this. That means anybody can do this, dude. Oh, it even got like mesh on the bottom, so like liquids just drain out. So you put your shoes in there.
So it'll dry.
That's so smart. Goddamn.
Who engineered
They
this
thought
shit?
of everything.
Yeah.
Unless they didn't. Nature Nest, sponsor me and I'll say you thought of everything.
Still on the fence about
Right?
it.
Yeah. You know, these could be really cool, and I could talk about how awesome this thing is. However, I'm not getting paid for that. You can even zip up this, like, if you didn't want, like, this, you can unzip it.
Yeah, you can.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gunning hard for this sponsorship, you know?
And they thought of putting LEDs on the ceiling.
That's so cool.
I don't know.
I guess they just expect
I
your
think
own
they
battery
expect
pack.
a portable battery pack.
That's fair. So speaking of portable batteries, I'm not sponsored, so I'm not showing the logo of this, but you probably know who you are. It's a portable jump starter for your car. Highly recommend everybody to have one, because they're really good to have, just in case. And it's got USBs on the top too, and flashlights and stuff, so it's quite wonderful. This is the sponsor you
Can't tell. He's trying to get a sponsor.
Yeah, honestly. All right, the sun is going down. We're sweeping off the table a little bit, hanging out in our new spot here. Not too shabby. Sunset is very pretty so far. So we just found out that this tripod works as a phone amplifier for service. If our phone is actually sitting in that, we get service. A little bit of service, but still service. But if our phone is next to it or anywhere away from it, not hooked into it, it does not work.
Dude, we honestly might be able to just start it
Yeah.
without anything.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's already starting to burn on
It's
it.
pretty dry shit.
Yeah. This spark's down here. I'm gonna try to put this on it.
Close.
There it is. There it is. No spark or flame needed. Easy mode. We got the cheat code here. Yeah.
No, but it's going.
Let's see. Yeah. Damn, that was easy.
That shit's dry.
I know. I might have. Oh, that was the one that's been sitting in my truck for a while.
Oh, okay.
So I've had those logs since last month.
Yeah.
Camping last. So.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to cook some dinner. We're gonna be making some deluxe mac and cheese because it doesn't need like the milk and butter and stuff, so it's pretty easy to make for camping. And a classic childhood favorite of mine, and I think you also had it in your childhood too.
Yeah.
Pork chops and applesauce. Yeah. Nice.
Use the other side.
These things always scare me a little bit.
Yeah. There you
There
go.
it is. We'll get that water boiling for the mac and cheese. God.
These tongs are a little bit annoying.
Yeah, they're a little too thick to get
Yeah.
underneath it.
I mean, 97 cents.
Yeah, right. You can't beat that.
Can't f***ing complain.
Oh yeah, that's better. Cool. Okay, we've got pork chops, applesauce, and mac and cheese. So I'm gonna eat this old-fashioned style at least. Oh yeah,
I hope these geese are not going all night, bro.
dude, right?
I'm gonna kayak out there.
Just imagine me in the middle of the night, just like waking up hearing you pumping the kayak up. Like, oh god, here he goes.
Geese. That reminds me of like, you know, you see videos of people like they take their friends, they're on an air mattress, like camping. They take them out to the water, put them on the air mattress, they're still sleeping.
Yo.
And they wake up
In the water.
yeah, in the water when the when the light comes up.
Yo. All right, it is 12:30 in the morning. We're finally going to bed. It got pretty windy this evening, and no, I am not going to go into some crazy long rant like I did last video. I did not realize I did that, but I'm conscious this time about not doing that. So I'm also very cold. The wind really just made it really cold. So once the fire burnt out, I was like, oh my gosh, it's cold. I'm going to bed now, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the lights off in here and head to bed. Probably do some organizing before I go to bed to make sure it's easy for tomorrow, because my least favorite thing about camping is when you get up in the morning and like then have to pack and go. So it's much better and easier for me if I just pack the night before. So I get up in the morning and just like have to put a couple things away and then leave. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning. Good night. Stay motivated? It's not that time of the video yet though. Good night. Good morning. It's pretty cold, not gonna lie. And very windy. It was very windy all night, but I slept pretty well actually. Kind of just waiting for Mason to wake up. I'm just gonna keep sitting in here until he does, because I don't want to go out there unless I have to. So, but I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty quick. Like we wake up, like put his tent thing down and go home because it's cold and windy. Overall, very good trip. Going hiking and kayaking yesterday was super fun. And definitely have to do it again sometime. There's some really cool actual campsites on the hiking trail on the other side of the lake that you have to backpack into. And I think it'd be really fun to do those ones sometime, because they're like very like sparse. Like it's like one spot and then like a while until there's another one kind of thing. Like, that'd be really fun to go try out. Thank you guys for coming along on this adventure, by the way. Thank you to the Shenanigans on the Patreon. Your guys' support on the Patreon is amazing, and I can't thank you guys enough. Like, I say it all the time, and I mean it all the time. You guys are amazing. And if you can't support me on the Patreon, that is perfectly okay. Thank you for just watching and liking and subscribing. All of that stuff helps to get my content to a broader audience. I'm gonna just kind of chill here, relax, listen to a podcast, and hang out for a little bit. All right, we're gonna get this all torn down and get out of here. It's pretty cold. You let me know wherever I can help.
Here she goes.
The wind keep you up at all last night?
Not really.
Not really? That's
Yeah.
good.
It's not like super obnoxious like inside the tent.
That's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I was super warm, like just one extra blanket was plenty.
That's good.
Better to be too warm than
Yeah, exactly.
be cold and not be able to get warm.
I much prefer being too warm
Yeah.
to being too cold. There it goes. Now we start tucking?
Yeah.
Okay.
and you too can have yourself a blankety blank, because I'm not sponsored, trike tent. Thanks for coming camping.
Yeah.
Always
Oh,
a
it was
joy.
fun.
Yeah. It's a good time. All right, thank you guys for coming along on this adventure. If you enjoyed this, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button and comment down below some other spots you might want to see me camp or some other challenges you want me to do. All right, stay motivated.
See y'all.
And that is it. That was such a fun video as well. I know I've said that about everything, but I love making these camping videos, and that's why I wanted to spend today like going back through them all, rewatching them with you guys, and just making this into kind of like a retrospective and reminding me why I love these camping videos. That was a fun video. I mean, it was a gorgeous day. We went for a hike, did some parkour on the hike that might not have ended well. Oh boy. And I mean, we went kayaking on the reservoir. It was amazing. We found like an abandoned building that looked like a Minecraft witch's hut, hence the name of the video. Again, stupid video title, but whatever. And made some amazing food. It was so good. It was one of my favorite meals growing up, pork chops and applesauce. It was so good. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Anyway, today was super fun. I very much enjoyed going back through these old videos, and I hope you guys did enjoy this as well. If you did enjoy this kind of like low-key, relaxing, long play, like long type of video, go check out my other channel. That's where I'm gonna start doing like really long play videos of video games, where I do like American Truck Simulator, super long haul trucking. So go check that out. I'm super excited about that. It's something I've wanted to do for a while. I just keep going back and forth on whether to do it on this channel or like a different channel. So I finally decided a different channel because it is such different content from what I normally make, but I'm super excited for it anyway. So go check that out. Support me over there. Hit that like and subscribe button here and keep on the lookout for more fun, exciting camping videos, hopefully in the future. I really want to go camping again if you didn't notice. Anyways, I will see you all later. Stay motivated.